Alright. Hello everyone, and welcome to, or back to, Elden Ring. Last time, we did some things. One moment. I guess that is fine. We took out some bosses and such. We explored more, the usual stuff. And, since last time, I have started to watch someone play it. Someone played the DLC themselves. And I have seen some things. Nothing, no like new bosses or areas. Just an enemy or two, and some things I missed in places I'd already explored. That I missed or something like that. So I was thinking that's what we'll start off doing. Now in total, there are eight things, which might sound like a lot, but 4 of them are close by in one area, 2 fairly close by in another, and then same in another area, another 2 things. Excuse me. So we're gonna start off with that. It shouldn't take very long. And then, after that, we will go back to what the plan was before I loaded the stuff. Yeah. We'll be back to the regularly scheduled program. So the first thing was, it makes sense. I thought maybe if I got more, Scadu tree fragments, it might be pronounced Scadu. Maybe it's like Scada. I guess I want to say Scadu. After I get more Scadu fragments, I'd be able to, like, be doing a decent amount to the fungus golem. As it seems they are indeed actually called. But now I know how you actually deal with them. I didn't take that long. I didn't really spend much time trying to kill them to figure it out. I suppose. But now I know. It's an iron golem / tower giant situation. You just gotta do enough to the legs. And eventually it'll fall over for you to quit attack it. Might have to do that 2 or 3 times, but yeah. Now I didn't know how well this would go on foot. Personally, I watched it on hoist, which seems a lot better, probably, and safer. But I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, there we go. Let's say he hasn't fallen yet. But here we go. Now I could use Dagger Talisman or something. It's something I thought about before. But, could also maybe hit the face more. I don't know if it does more damage. You hit him there. Without it being a post, you know? That's fair. But I'm gonna, like, kinda do it as if I didn't know, like, what you had to do. And I was just, you know, wailing on it. I didn't know I was gonna knock it down for a crit. So I guess no dagger talisman. Or blade of mercy. Now this should be, yes, a full heal. Very good. And not an explosion anymore. This is a jump. Okay. Should've done it sooner, I guess. I don't know if that would've avoided it anyway. Fair. Uh-oh. Don't. You're not supposed to do that so close together. One right after the other. Well. I guess I could wear some fire resist. No more Great Rune active. But I can fix that. Have a Blessing America too if I want it. But yeah, maybe we do have this now actually. So that's a big increase. I'll stop that for now. Still medium load. Probably do like this. And then this. Other things maybe that I have could be good as well, but we'll go with this for now. Let's see how this goes. That's a bit more damage. I mean, the damage isn't really what I need to worry about, I'd say. Mainly survival. Pretty much just keep jump attacking it. Stagger it, you know. But that talisman does seem to be doing good. With the fire negation. Nice. There is a physic to report. Like breaking enemies to stagger an enemy quicker. Would certainly help too. Not really sure how effective that is. I don't think it'll last for a super long time, but also I think they stay down for a bit. And that does do more to the face. Or, okay, well, while he's knocked down at least. I might have still been doing more, but not as much as when he was down. When he was staggered. Okay. She'll need one more of those though. Just go ahead and top off, I guess. Not an explosion after that. From what I've seen. what I've seen of what these things can do. There you go, jump that, attack them at the same time. Not yet. Okay. I don't know if you can jump that close to him at least. It kinda explodes a bit. There you go, I missed, but the idea was there. Now, fall? I almost just killed you already, but okay. We'll just take this. We'll just one of these sides. No? Okay, that'll work too. Just gonna take the post to make it quicker. And this gives, yes, the deflecting hard tier. Yeah. And bonus visage, which we've had before, the material. Yeah. I probably would have gone, I might have gone like the rest of the playthrough, or most of it, without ever getting that. And while I could still use it, you know, after beating all the bosses or whatever, I would, you know, use it in New Game Plus or something, but it was something I was, something I was looking forward to using. But yeah, that's how you deal with them, and that's what you get from that one. Now you might be wondering why didn't you like stop watching when they went to do this? I thought about it, but I didn't actually think that they like I didn't think about the gimmick or like knocking them down. I thought like they would, you know, person would see not doing a lot of damage and be like, okay, kind of like I did. I'll come back later. Well, they didn't. No, fair enough. I was like, probably not that big a deal. I'll see it. It's fine. And yeah, like I said, I didn't see any like new bosses or areas, really. Just smaller things in comparison, I would say. And yeah, I just didn't think they were that big of a deal, or just didn't see it coming. Because there's an area I'd already explored, you know. I was like, I explored it pretty well. But yeah, I missed some things. Maybe more than I thought I would, but I mean, it's kind of to be expected that I would miss some stuff. Anyway, with that being said, the deflecting hard tier enhances spontaneous guard and mixed physic. A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the scatter tree pulls deep within the furnace golems. And yeah, upon seeing this, them looking at the description, you know, I was already like pretty sure, I suppose, that they were furnace golems, but this seems to, you know, confirm it. Yeah, pulls deep within the furnace golems. Put it in the wilderness physic, temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Temporarily, it might be like 3 minutes. Like I think the like Opaline bubble tier is. Maybe some others. I guess we'll find out. Um, okay. Just trying to get situated. Get everything how I want it here. Okay. And damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen the guard counters. Cool stuff. One of the things I did learn, also, that I saw, killing the Black Knight guy over here, he has the big hammer and the, like, door-looking shield. I got the shield from him. But, apparently he can also give the hammer instead. Which has, a special thing with, yeah, this way. With, like, the enhanced, imbued with, like, with a holy infusion. Infuse it holy. Like, it does more damage or something. It gets a bigger boost out of it. And the special, like Radagon attack thing that they can do is specifically from the guard counter. Like, its guard counter is more of a special thing. A unique move. Which is pretty cool. Pretty interesting. So this is one of the things as well. Right over here. Another painting. Which I don't think I can get to avoid from yet. I think all the descriptions are pretty much the same. Reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. Painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. So the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. The work of a wandering artist. Yeah, that seems... Well, I was thinking it was closer to the tree. I mean, maybe it is either way. Yeah, that might be actually, like, right at the tree. I don't think it's anywhere we've been. Okay. So that's another thing. That's two. A couple more things here. One of which is right over here. This is one of the new enemies. They can do, like, some little, like, spell thing. I don't know what that does. And then they can, like, spew fire, I think, out of the candle. Yeah, there you go. They're fairly harmless. Yeah, there's the spell thing. I don't know what that does. It seems like it's buffing others. I don't think I noticed that when watching. Or that the person I was watching did. Oh, this is something. I don't know if it was off of these enemies, but yeah, they got a golden hornet tinder, which boosts rune acquisition for a time. Old currency used by horn scent made by coating spiral horns with gold. Boosts the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies for a certain duration, can also be sold for a high price. Once bestowed upon inquisitors as an honor. I don't know how much this one can be sold for, but I saw the silver one sells for 1,000. So as far as that one goes, more than a good amount of items, I suppose, but not very much for me at this level and all right now. This, the backhand blade. This is one of the weapon categories I was interested in. It is a reverse grip sword. Should be somewhere like on its own. It's a new weapon. The backhand blade. All of its stats and all. Only weighs a 2. A 2 weight. Unique Asher Warrior. Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. A type of weapon wielded by Hornset for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging dust attacks. Skill Blind Spot. Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. So this is, oh yeah. This is pretty cool. Yeah, this is it's a paired weapon. So this is the block. I like that though. This is the R1. That was the full combo. The 1-2. The R2 combo there. The rolling attack. Backstep attack. Running attack. Which has some good distance. Jumping R1, jumping R2. And then, yeah, the thing that about covers the moves there. I guess you could just use one. That's a thing. I think that was the full combo there. R2, 1-2, roll attack, backstep, running attack. Oh yeah. Get a little extra run afterward. Neat. It is interesting. Jump R1, jump R2. Yeah. The spin. And then I don't have much FP left, but it doesn't really matter with this here. I think it would only affect the damage of the skill, but so if I just do, why do you stand still and do it? I guess it'll just, maybe it always defaults to the left. It seems like it does. This actually isn't like the slowest way of getting around or anything. Like, I don't think it's really necessarily quicker, but than just running, but like running and jumping. But yeah. But if I were to like, I don't know if I have to like do it at the same time or if I'm just like walking this way. It should come at, it should go from the other side. Yeah, I mean that's going over more to the right, but not. I thought the animation would actually change when I'd come over from, like do the dash over to the right side, like go to the right and then the left, instead of like a left and right. I don't think it's an FP related thing. I wouldn't really think so. But yeah, it is pretty cool. It is. I don't know if I'll swap to it, but it is an option. Now, the other thing here, I want to say it was over here. Hey, alrighty. Very rude. No, I was gonna let you live, but no. I do apologize, though. I didn't really want to do it. I didn't really feel good about it. Was it over this way? Not sure it was over here. I missed a few. I think I missed all of them. Or or I don't recall killing one. They don't always drop the thing or things. But there are some like spirit hollows that kind of look like the spirit people you can talk to that are carrying jars, which kind of seem like the teardrop scarabs a little bit of the DLC. I don't know that the time of day matters, but yeah, you kill them and they will drop, from what I've seen, a scatter tree fragment, which seems big, and a maybe a silver horn tender. It might be nighttime. A nighttime thing. I don't know that it was for sure over here. I mean, I imagine they respawn. The other two of these guys, I know for sure where they are. So that should go faster. I think pretty much everything else should be pretty quick. I did not know I would die to the furnace golem. Or necessarily talk about the weapon and such so much at the time. I was thinking maybe I'd wait till after I'd gotten all the stuff done, the things I was gonna do before mentioning it, but no, it might not have been. I thought it was like over in that area. But maybe it was actually over here. Not here just yet. Thinking maybe past the lake. That is a skull. That's a mushroom. That's not a mushroom. Okay. Past the lake by the jail or right over here. Okay, I think this is where I was thinking. If I can't find it, I'll guess I'll just move on for now. Yeah, that's a steel fence. Or yeah, barrier, whatever. Yeah, if I can't find it, I guess I'll just move on for now. Maybe, I don't know, go back and see where it was later. Where the guy was later, but it's not that big of a deal if I don't get it. I mean, the scatter tree fragments are good to have, right? But yeah, don't think it was over here. I'm just having a look around. Now, I don't know if the time of day does matter. Or, you know, maybe it was a special, like, noon thing. And, you know, it happened to be the morning time when I watched. When, in the game for them, when they found the guy. Or, you know, and I've only, like, checked nighttime now. So maybe it's a noon thing. But I'm thinking I maybe have just missed it. Slash, yeah, like I went there to that place and I just missed the guy. And now he's gone forever, maybe. I know I'm back in areas I've already looked now. I've explored about everywhere I can think that I was, that seems like the right place. It seemed like it was its own little kind of mini graveyard thing. But I might be thinking about another location. The location of the next guy. I guess we'll go after. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't think it's around here. Okay. I don't think he appeared and I just didn't notice him. I don't think it was closer towards Bellarat. Bellarat? I think I was saying Bellarat before. Which could still... I think that could still be it, but might be more like Bellarat. Just kind of trying to get back to the first grace. Oh, well here you go. Which is right here. I guess more so I was trying to get out of the combat to warp. Yeah, okay. So I didn't find that. But we've done 3 of the 8 things, which I guess is now 7. So the other things, not over there. Yeah, I was thinking it was more towards this way. The Prospect Town. There should be a man carrying jar and an NPC. I suppose it is. So I definitely went over here before, right? But I'm pretty sure I didn't see a jar man or kill him anyway. There's supposed to be enemies here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you. I guess you can potentially lose it forever if you don't pick it up before you die. But there you go. Scatter tree fragment, silver horn tender. Okay. Get some spirit gravestones there. Like, yeah, like I was definitely over there before. is it that it's a nighttime thing? And he just didn't, I wasn't there at nighttime, or I don't know. But there you go. And then it should be over this way. Oh, this is something I didn't see. There's probably another larva or two, right? Yeah, like that other spot. That might be a nighttime thing. The other one we got was at nighttime. And we might have gone through that place before at daytime and it wasn't there, so... Yeah. Excuse me. Are they up here maybe? Ew. Let me up, please. Here. It's kinda up on a little hill cliff thing like this. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, you would think this is an enemy. And it's possible I might have tried to hit him. Whether it would have been too much and I would get locked out of being able to talk or not, I'm not sure. This is another point I thought about. I thought about not watching further. Actually, I did at the time, because I was going to stream the game. But then, there's a problem with the internet connection that I normally use. And also, I thought I could use a day off. I thought it might be a good idea. So I went ahead and did it. Went ahead and highlighted the past streams recently that I hadn't done. Which was like four of them, I think. And I started watching a new show. I started watching the first Love Live series. I'm on episode 5 now. It's been good. Been great so far. Heartwarming, funny, good music. I played the game. It's free on PS Plus before. I played that a bit. I thought about playing that first, and then watching it. But I was like, and I was doing the highlighting, like around while I was watching the show and leading up to it, and also watching music while listening to it. I got a little carried away with the music, but then I was like, basically with between wanting to play the game and listen to more music, I was like, I want to watch a thing. I should probably, yeah, go ahead and stop the music, not play the game right now, and just watch something while I'm feeling like it. But yeah. Wanted to mention that. I was going to mention about taking a day off earlier, but yeah. Anyway, this NPC, I suppose it is. He just doesn't actually say anything, but he's still an NPC, I suppose. He gives you the Forager Brood Cookbook 2 and some black firefly. It's like 3 of them or something. Maybe 5, maybe 3. Yeah. But yeah, this is something I was like, well, I don't want to, they might have a cool, unique voice or not necessarily want to spoil the dialogue, I guess. Um, but turns out they don't have any. So this, Voyager Brood Cookbook 2, Record of Crafting Techniques left by the non-human Voyager Brood, shared out of kindness toward Moore and his kin, acquire the knowledge to craft the following fireproof pickled liver. So that's cool. It's, probably not something I'll use. Really? Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, that's another reason why it wasn't that big of a spoiler, big of a deal to me. Yeah, because after the internet wasn't working really right at the time on that connection. I decided to watch more. Of the person I was watching. And there was a thing I was gonna say. Oh, was that it? Was that what I was gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say I could have used another connection. I just didn't know how well it would work. But also, I mean, I don't mean to waste your time or anything. I guess, I mean, I don't know that they're not gonna have something new to say, but I know that when the person I was watching went back to talk to Moore, I mentioned Moore there, and he'd mentioned about the Voyager Brood being allies with them and us and Lady Letta in that was in like reverse order of what he says, but yeah, is the Voyager Brood connecting to him through the cookbook? He mentions them, but he did not actually have anything new to say. But he may have had new stuff based on other things we've done, maybe. Slash, it's what I would have thought to do had I discovered it on my own. I was also reminded of the fact that this guy wants us to tell him of any crosses or new crosses, anyway. At least that we find. We have not found another new one yet. But yeah, there you go. And then the next things. Where's, oh, here it is. Okay, that's the first one. Yeah, two things left then. If we're not counting the other Joe dude, the first one we're trying to find. Yeah. Take a drink real quick. So, next thing. I was maybe thinking of doing this in the other order, finding the jar guy first, but I believe I went back to this NPC, who is indeed the one that is talking to you in the Divine Beast Dancing Lion cutscene, or Dancing Lion Divine Beast. It's maybe what it is. One of those. One of those ways is how it goes. Yeah, I believe I came back and I talked to her. I talked to him, but nothing. But I discovered that if you put on the Divine Beast head, she has more to say and gives you something. Which another thing, maybe I would come back later. But like, what's your deal? Maybe I would have just. Maybe I would have thought about the headgear. Maybe I would just try to kill him. But yeah, here we go. You put this on, and then she's got some things to say. Then they've got some things to say.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, she is very glad to see us here with us.
Vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot.
Yeah, I don't know about the thing with your son.
They who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
And nice. You get this incantation, Watchful Spirit, which I've seen the description of, but I don't know how it looks in action. They will, yeah, they'll start saying like the cutscene dialogue over and over. But yeah, cool stuff there. I don't think anything changes now. You take this off. I guess it's just, you have the thing in your possession, and then like, cool. Not so much that they think this is your head or something. Or, as long as you have it, they're cool with you, I suppose. They're for you. Yeah. Like the person I was watching figured it out about this interaction. Cause I saw a message in front of her. It was like, behold armor, which I might have thought. I mean, I initially thought it was just like you killed them and you get their stuff, maybe what they're wearing. But they figured it out, and they put on the head, and yeah. So that is that. I don't think they really say anything new or different here. Our first line might have been a little different, but yeah. Um, yeah, cool. Now, the, uh, oh, this might not be the quickest way, but quickest way I can think of off the top of my head. I don't feel like it has to be nighttime for this. But yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it daytime. Um, but here we go. We'll look at this here now. Watchful Spirit, 12 FP, 26 Fate requirement. Summons the Guardian Spirit above the caster's head. An entreaty received from the Imperial Grandma, is what I'll say. Summon the Guardian Spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. Those who betrayed us, I those who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath. They're just deserts. Which I was gonna mention when they said it themselves. Yeah, that's not how you spell desserts, but that's okay. Um, Something the person I was watching noticed too. But yeah, I don't actually know what it looks like. Also, we have enough for a blessing empowerment here. I'll take it. Yeah. Like it's not something I found like I didn't find a fragment on my own or whatever, but I don't know that it'll make that big of a difference. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with getting to use the stuff. Like I wouldn't want somebody to just tell me straight up where it is, but if I happen to cross the information or whatever, you know, I'll use the thing if I want to use it, I guess. I think that'll be fine. Now, electrocharge. It does seem good. I think I will give it a go sometime. I guess I'll keep that. Sure. I mean, at least for right now. I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna use this, but we shall see what it's like. I don't think that there's any, like, other follow-up thing, no other button press. Just this. I think we might have to go near an enemy first. This is not the way, it's not the way I was thinking of going, at least. Go. Ow. Go. Alright. I don't think it's meant to be, you know, a super damaging offensive spell thing, just more of a support thing, a roll catching thing or something. But that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Pesticides. Um, okay. Elden stars. I want to use that on my holy character. I tested it out. That was like the last thing I did before I stopped. I mean, I know what the move is like, but I haven't used it actually on something yet. I don't think it does like a lot of damage, but it can be good against like bigger enemies, right? I believe. Um, okay. Yeah, yeah. Um, mm, could change the order of my spells. Um, will I even remember all of them as I take them off? Yeah. Sorry. Do this real quick. Something I want to do. Now as for the rest of it, I'm not sure it matters so much the order at this point. Excuse me. Always a mouth sound. Right, this golden bow. Well, maybe that. And then wherever golden bow is. Oh, there it is. It's not like right next to the other gold things. Stone of Garunk. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Max Dragon Bolt was the one I wasn't thinking of. And then Black Blade. Right? Oh, I had Electro Charge as well now. It's like, did I have... I think I had one slot open, or did I? No. Where is Electro Charge? Surely in up there somewhere, right here. I guess this order's fine. It was mostly that I wanted Blood Flame Blade first. Yeah, okay. What is the time of the day here? Morning. Okay, that works. I want to see if they are there in the morning time. Okay. Yeah. Can you get across? Can you actually get up? No. Well, maybe you can get up there. Hello. Stop that. Maybe you can do a jump to get up there, but just going straight across the bridge? I'm not sure. Okay, you are dead. Okay, like, I saw the thing when you drop an item. All the things happen. Excuse me. Trying to jump attack. There's a dude there. Okay, you can stay there, I guess. Yeah, here we go. It's morning time. I mean, I guess... Oh, this one's a reviewed Spirit Ash. Okay. And Golden Horn Tender. Yeah. Okay. Got combat again. Is it you or the bird? Or both? I guess just you. Okay, get me out of here. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is called Castle Front, huh? This is probably Castle of Insisting, huh? Okay, just over an hour in. I didn't think it would take that long, but excuse me. We should still be going for a bit. Still. Excuse me. Okay. Do I have enough for the no. Reviewed Spirit Ash Blessing. I need 3 now. I need 3 of them. Okay. Actually, sure. I'll take out both of the half heals for total HP. I'll put on a combination that I think would be good here. Pretty sure I remember looking at this tier, considering using this, have even more HP. I think I just decided this would be better, maybe. Yeah. But I think this and this could be a good combo. Because it might depend on your weapon or... Yeah, I mean weapon or shield. Shield would still be a weapon. And I guess it's considered... maybe not really considered one, but you can use it as a weapon. But your own weapon or shield, whatever, might come into play still with its damage negation and all. Because it doesn't seem like the deflect will be a like prevent all damage. I also still want to test the guard counters. Also, I did realize this is not where we were going to continue from. What I had in mind. We could, but I think we'll go back to that spirit spring, where that spirit spring takes us by the ghost flame dragon we killed last time. I was wanting to test, firstly, guard counter with the great katana. There you go. And there it is. I guess I'll go in order. Ow. I guess I haven't tested Beast Claws, huh? That was a lot of damage. That first one did a lot of damage, huh? Alright. I'll be more careful this time. I'll go ahead and use this. One thing, I guess I was reminded of was that, yeah, in the settings you can turn off the recent items tab, but you can still, there's a separate option for the exclamation points marking new items. So you can have this off, and then have this as the first tab still, right? I believe that's how it would work. Seems like how it would work. How it should. Uh-oh. But then... Oh, there's still... I didn't put this as like a second thing. Okay. It's a second weapon I don't have my katana equipped anymore. I can guard counter out the dog, I guess, but... Wasn't really what I had in mind. Hey, you wanna stop shooting those at me? I was just trying to go to the side, get out of the... like, range of him or something. Yeah, so you can get rid of the tab but still have the exclamation points. There you go. That's the guard counter. The god counter there. Now what about perfume bottles? Yeah, I'm two-handed. Here we go. Hey. It takes a second. There you go. Cool. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, it is up here. Hey, don't kill me. Okay. You die. In fact, I'll just rest. Yeah. It's not as convenient that way as just having the tab. Maybe if you could just like move the tabs around, that would be nice. So you could have your tools tab here as the first one, and then this may be the second. Or maybe put it like at the end. So you could just L1 over to it. But yeah, that's something though. So next actually, I want to test the deflecting hard tier. But I want to do it with the scythe first. And then we can try it with the katana. I want to get rid of the dog here first. Okay. Hey, stop that. Do a thing. Thanks. And now... Okay. You know, I gotta get it right. That's not it. That's it. Hold on. Did that not take any... Hold on. Did I not take any damage from that? I lost my lock on? Guess I can't deflect that, huh? Hold up. Hold on. Might not be the best enemy to test this on. That's too early. That's too early. Hold on, let me heal again. Heal the full. That's too... Yes, I couldn't get react quick enough. There you go. Oh, my guard was like kinda locked for a second. Like I was still holding the weapon up after the deflect, even though I wasn't like pressing the button anymore. But you can still like deflect off of that. And that still takes your stamina, huh? I mean that's better. I mean like Sekiro or Stellar Blade even. You like don't have stamina. So there's nothing to take there. Yeah, that still does take your stamina. So weapons aren't maybe the best to use it with, really, which is fair. It also makes the guard counter stronger. You know, it's the guard counter after deflect. That is stronger with the tier. Yeah, will you stop doing this, please? I wanna swap. I didn't think it would track that well. I didn't think it would track that well, really. Okay. Let's go back to the katana for now. I've not forgotten about the backhand blade. I might use it. Or, some other backhand blade maybe that we find. But now I'll go back to this. Guess I'll go ahead and test this again. But with the katana this time. See, I was dodging this like fine before, when actually it's like rolling. It's too early. It's too early. Felt like that should have hit me, but and I'm just using the blue knights again because I felt like I should have died to the furnace gold, so I should still have the blue knight effect from when I started. I think that one worked. Okay, let's actually try a guard count off of it. Will the animation be different? That just didn't hit me when I was that close. Pretty sure that just didn't hit me. I think that was it. But that seemed to do the same damage. Maybe it just affects... I don't think that was it. Maybe it affects how much like stagger damage it does. I've also seen the Mesmer Soldier's Spear and the description of that. One thing I saw. Almost. There you go. Yeah, that one, I mean, different. It's like the same enemy. But yeah, I did like more damage there. Back is still active. That wasn't it. I think that was. Wait, did I not? No, that was it. I lost stamina there. Am I losing less stamina? Interesting. And of course, I would imagine, would pair well with the guard counter talisman. Is it the Trend Blade talisman? Yeah, I imagine that would go, with the Code Sword talisman, yeah. Okay. I imagine it goes well with that tier. Okay. That's not the place. Not yet. Here. Now we continue. Back to the regularly scheduled program. I was gonna say, I didn't really think, doing all that stuff that I had, discovered since last time we take about an hour. And it does seem like, after I've explored some places, and, I see how long it's been after, I'm like, man, that took that long? Like, I feel like other people would maybe search like I did, and just as well, maybe. Not necessarily knowingly, but just because, they're like, there's probably nothing there, over there, up there, or whatever, which I also think about. And I'm like, yeah, there's probably nothing here, but or up there, whatever. But I'll still check. But like, yeah, I was person I was watching also was taking their time, looking around, like me. Um, and it's still like I don't know if it was like they uh searched all of what they searched like any quicker you know than I did. It still took you know like 2 to 3 hours or something, or however long but yeah, maybe I'm not going as slow as I might think, even with you know not intentionally going slow, but taking my time searching. And I did want to mention that the reason I haven't said like the person's name yet that I was watching isn't it's no like secret or anything. It's more just to like protect their identity, I guess. Or, I don't know. Not to like call someone out or anything. That being said, I had mentioned Vati before, but that was mainly just because it was like if you want to know what I have seen, or some of what I've seen coming into the before coming into the DLC here, then watch you can watch these videos, and that's pretty much seen all of that. This stuff, on the other hand, I had not. That's a bad. I thought that was felt like the wings are like two big blades or something. um, that was some other enemy, another bat there. Yeah, that's all that it was about, though. Why I haven't said it? I thought about saying it still, but I mean, I don't know. Um, Not that I think they would mind. I'm not saying anything bad about them at all. By no means am I saying that. Um, yeah, I guess I'll just say. I was watching, yeah, I was watching Lobos Jr. Been a long time fan of him. I was watching his playthrough. Started watching his. Long time fan of his. Meant no disrespect by anything at all. Cool dude. Funny dude. Good times. But yeah, there you go. Um, so that's why I saw like this like stuff I've been talking about here, this stream, which was all, I mean, of course, my own, my own fault or doing of seeing. Went to it knowing I could see some things like that, and knowingly saw some things. Was fine with it. Like I mentioned. So not at all their fault. Um, One thing I did not see was all of this. um, yeah, this is looking pretty sweet. This green color, the lighting and all like the shadow like falling down, trickling down. And this might be Bonnie Village, which in the their playthrough, Lobos, they're reading the hefty cracked pot description. I believe it was. Yeah, it mentions Bonnie Village. Of course, I'd already seen this, and that they craft these. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these hefty cracked pots. Or just the pots, and store them in a frozen jail, like I suppose Bellavat jail, which we explored. Had lots of the pots in it. So yeah, that is just a neat little thing. I was like, oh yeah, I did say that, and we went to that place, the jail, and saw those pots there. I'm thinking this might be Bonnie Village. It's a bit of a ways away from the jail, but I suppose that doesn't really matter. There could be multiple. They stole them all throughout. But yeah, cool. I think there was a couple of spots I saw. Maybe that I didn't see before. Um, just again, not like any new areas or anything, but I think over by the other furnace golem, like down in the red area, is it like looks like a little like tower or something on the beach? And then maybe like in the same area. Just like a waterfall down to the side that I didn't see. Maybe. I'm not sure that I did. But it happened to be foggy at the time. Then I probably didn't see it because the fog is it's pretty foggy. Some pretty thick fog. Oh, you're just want to shoot you a bird or something else alive? It's an octopus statue. Okay. I think another reason I don't really like so much to mention other people's names or, Twitch, YouTube names, whatever, is just, I mean, in this case, when I'm mentioning multiple things about, like, I saw this film watching someone or whatever, like, there'd be a lot of, mentioning their name. I don't necessarily want to, I don't know, be talking about them every time, just saying their name every time. I don't know. Maybe just a me thing. But anyway. Yeah. I think that's the fort there. Looks that way. Yeah. And yeah, I mean sometimes I don't couldn't always tell you who I saw a certain thing from. Oh, a cross. Is this one of the? It's one of the crosses we saw. I think it might be. We saw it on like the cliff in the distance. This might be it. It also might be the one on the map. The meeting place cross map that I was also reminded of. I just couldn't really, I don't know, I couldn't really read it before. Yeah, the cross map. I didn't look that closely. Wish you could make it larger, but the map here. But yeah, I'm not sure. This is one that's on the map though. Okay, I see. I thought I saw some like stone stairs going up, but I guess not. I don't know that I'll continue to use this deflecting cracked 2 or not. Be cool if there was like a talisman or some other one where it was like more akin to Sekiro or Stellar Blade. I mean, it seems great on, with a shield. Or maybe if I had the Great Shield Talisman on with the weapon, or even more so with the shield. There's a grace up here too. Then it would be better, but the fact that it doesn't, I mean, it's not like 100% block, right? And it still takes stamina. I'm not sure about. I think that was just a bird. Also, there's jump scares that happen in the like that starting like forest area with the Beast Claw Man, which who appears to actually come out like a bush. I don't think I noticed where he came from. I think it was just he sort of surprised me, caught me off guard. That same area, there's like little jump scares that happen, like 2 of them. They might be caused by birds, but I don't know that for sure. Oh. I was thinking that would be the Blood Virgin. Well, there's another one. I'm not even like seeing these when I pick them up. But that's probably a scatter tree fragment. A scatter tree fragment. Apparently, scatter is like shadow in another, like in another language. It's like shadow tree, which makes sense. And like scadu should be pronounced kind of like shadow. So like scad do, because it's a U. It's not an O. It's a U at the end. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's scadu. Maybe it's scada, like scatter, like scada. But yeah, I guess I'll just be saying scadu until it's like proven otherwise. Maybe there'll be an NPC in the game at some point that'll say it, and then I'll know, and I'll say it like that. Okay, it is a fragment. I think I might have seen another like long wooden like drawbridge, or just long wooden bridge, like I kind of saw over there by what might be Bonnie Village. I can't tell you exactly where it was, and that I didn't see it before, but um, but yeah, it's pretty much everything I've seen that I know for sure isn't a spoiler. I've seen like two or three other things over time, but it was like a glimpse, or like I couldn't really tell what was there, and I wasn't, trying to find out to like make sure it was a spoiler or not, really. So I can't really say for sure or not if I've seen other new things, but it might be. I might have, and if I did, yeah, I don't really. I couldn't say for sure exactly what it was that I saw. If I come across it, I'll mention it. One thing might have been like mid boss fight, but like the boss wasn't on the screen. And then another might have been a shot of Mesmer, which I mean, I've seen him, seen him in the trailer, and trailer, excuse me, trailers, and like promotional art, whatever. But oh yeah, nothing really new. Maybe I saw the arena of that one boss potentially. Maybe there was like a whole like moonlight greatsword like wave, from like the R2 or whatever. I guess it's the Dark Moon greatsword, but the the Astral Warriors moonlight greatsword and has the same kind of look. Maybe I think possibly. Yeah, arena might have been watery. Might have had that like moonlight greatsword effect, which could have just been from the player maybe. I don't know that it was even a boss arena or what, or that it wasn't just in the base game. Anyway, with all that said, let's continue here. We have touched the cross. Card words coalesce. I banded here my eye. Okay. Didn't say like, hey, it's another one of these. Like my left eye or right eye. Apparently on the cross in Bellarat, it says like I banded here my arm sinistral. Apparently sinistral means left. It means left. I banded the left arm there. Apparently, I'm assuming they have multiple eyes to begin with. It's an assumption, I guess, really. They just don't specify which eye. Maybe it's not that important. But yeah, overall, with all the things, I wouldn't say anything super big. Super major. Right? Like, not really any new area. Or boss. Or NPC, or like, a huge item, or whatever I didn't know about. Yeah. Oh, this area here I haven't been to yet, huh? Scatterview Cross. I do want to go back to the guy and see about telling him about it. but I figured I'd look around here more before doing that. While we're here, not really in a rush to get back to him. Don't think we need to be. Go down further there. Is that down? I guess this is the way it came up, is it? Is that down where the dragon was? That looks like it, the path there. Well, this was where it came up, was it? Or wasn't it? Oh yeah. Okay. So I've searched like all around here then. Did I search fully up there? I thought I broke a skull there. And there was a rune. But it was just a Radafoot. Or Radafoot? And I've been saying Rada because of like a Radagon, but I did hear that it could be Radon. That was something I heard pointed out. Okay. I'm making sure I looked there. And then up here, just I think I looked around here pretty good. I just wasn't sure about this left side up here. Hello, boy. Do not mess with me, please. You don't want to do this. I don't think you want to do this. I don't have to kill you. But I may. I guess I should be looking up as well. Because I've already like teardrop scarabs maybe? No, I'm thinking maybe those aren't in the DLC. Plus they at least usually make a sound. So I should be able to hear them too. Is that a... Well, this was a tree, I think. I thought it was a balloon. That you might see, like you might see in the base game. I'm gonna, yeah, turn around and get off the cliff for no real reason. Because I'm gonna warp anyway, but... Okay. So we've searched up there now. So the next thing I think I was gonna do was, was it the lava place I was gonna do next? Over here. And then up here. And then here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds right to me. I think that's right. I think that's what I was gonna do. It's currently 4:20 right now. Thought I'd let you know. We just saw. And not PM. Not PM. Okay. Hello. Ansbach? Is that your name? Yeah, I guess that's how you say it. Hello.
What brings you here?
I believe I might have found a cause that you did not know of. Speak of the cause where the eye was abandoned.
I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender
I can
Miquela's
believe it.
eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace, proof of his imperial lineage.
Getting
I
snuck up on.
wonder, does Mikola the Kind intend to sever his very birthright?
He got scared.
As a child of the Earth Tree.
I think so. I mean, just I suppose what we've seen so far, but also the story trailer.
I have reasoned through my findings
Oh,
concerning Kind
you have
Mikola's
more to say.
intentions, why he is here. The full picture is yet to coalesce, but we do know that he is bound for the Tower of Shadow, and that is where he intends to rise to true godhood. The Tower of Shadow houses a divine gateway. A well-kept secret it was, but the gateway was once the birthplace of a god we know
Yeah.
all too well.
Uh-huh. And that god is America?
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here?
I mean, if it's one we know all too well, unless you're like Mikola's actually already become a god, but I mean, the way you've been talking doesn't seem like the case. I can't really think of another one. At least that would make sense. There's other like outer gods and stuff, right? But I certainly don't know them all too well, I would say. Not super much. Not very much anyway. Really just like the Formless Mother, a little, maybe.
I like finding for you things.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Maybe. I'm gonna guess America though. Okay. Yeah, okay. What about you two? The other person here doesn't show up, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, they might not be here now, but I'm pretty sure even when they are here, it doesn't show their name. Not sure we actually got their name, actually. But yeah. Well, unless I've missed them, actually, they are gone now. I felt like their name was never actually here though. I feel like that was a thing maybe. But they are actually gone. You have anything new to say?
Well, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
No, huh? Nothing to do with the cost. Nothing, nothing to do triggered by me talking to Onspark about the cost. Nothing about the other person that was here with you. Where they went, maybe why they left. Okay. I wonder when they did leave and what triggered it. Okay. We will go here now. Okay. I was taking a drink, but also I was laughing about something a little bit. About hearing the scatter tree being called the skibbity tree. Or skibbity toilet tree. It's funny. I did not come up with that. Okay, I think we talked to you. Yeah. We see another rock. I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. There's also a couple of spirit people. I think both around the scorched ruins that I'm not sure I talked to. But, maybe I didn't one of them. I don't know. It's nothing big really. And one of them was just like, I don't know, maybe I'll go back and talk to him at some point. I don't know. One of them was just like, the place is burned by Mesmer and his people, their people, you know. And like what do we do to deserve this? The other one I might have talked to, maybe both. I don't know. I don't know if I talked to any of them. But yeah. Anyway, excuse me. Also, if you heard a sound a moment ago, it may have been my stomach. That is what it was. Okay, here we are. The ruined lava forge intake. Ruined forge lava intake. Okay, I thought it was a different order, but the order I was thinking had intake as the second word, and that didn't seem right. Sorry. Trying to get things where I want them here. On my face and head with this headset. I apologize. Oh? I thought that was like do gem. The material. Read message. Hit them when they're where they're weakest. Hit them where they're weakest. Alright. I could have told you that one. You are an enemy. I was thinking about going back and upgrading maybe the backhand blades, but I think I'll wait for now. At least till we're out of here. Who knows what we'll find in here as well. I'm not seeing anything else. From behind, these guys remind me of the... Hey. The, hippo babies? Hippo things from Dark Souls 2. Well, from the front, it reminds me more of like a blacksmith and also a giant. That's a lot of help. Hit them where they're at the weakest. That's a delay. Well, if I can stagger them. Well, saying then like quit them. Surely that's like, it's gotta like count for something, right? Alright, I like this. You wanna stagger again? Not quite. I hit the wall sooner, but my stamina didn't come back in time in order to roll when I wanted to. So when I did actually roll, it was actually like perfect. Hey, can I was gonna try to heal then, but then I'm not sure I would have gotten it in time anyway. I was in the overhead stance. Okay, fair enough. I'll not use a Moon Arc, I guess. Also, I don't think the deflecting doesn't like, it doesn't go towards like breaking an enemy's, like posture. It doesn't go towards staggering them, right? It's really more that it's just used for guard counter. I mean, it says something about damage negation and guard poise. I pass it. It's in key items. Okay. Um, yeah. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard, say a garden, like a garden. I guess like guarding, but without the G. Not necessarily where you like have flowers planted. Anyway, damage negation and guard poise will be heightened. So yeah, like you would take less damage with the block, right? And maybe you guard poise, like your stability, your guard boost. You're less likely to get like guard broken, which I mean is like if you lost less stamina. Or something else I might have been thinking of. Yeah, we strengthen the guard counters. Okay. Which of course guard counters are good for breaking an enemy's guard. You know, it's not the same as not the same as just like purely just deflecting an enemy's attacks and not breaking the guard. Actually, kind of want to try this out on this man, this guy here. There's some smithing stones there. That's the way. Yeah. Could try the guard counter talisman as well here, but that's not it. I mean, I could say guard counter. This would be as good. Hey. Imagine you can't bleed. I was mainly saying that because I was thinking about like floodflame bleed. About the buffs and floodflame bleed, but weapon does also just have bleed on it. Also, like normal guard counters, you still have to take a good time to do the guard counter. Otherwise, you might get hit. You know. Oh, that's not quite the hippo thing. That's more like a golf move. The go, kind of the elbow drop. I guess also fire giant. I was yeah, I started circling around him because I was thinking that, you know, he's got a lot of health, and I was thinking about the weak point thing, and where they're the weakest. And yeah, can I backstab you though? No. Wait, yes. Well, you're knocked down. That makes sense. But yeah, I don't think I can backstab you normally. Only when you're knocked down. Things like your drops are pretty in the wall there. I do have HP regen going. Maybe there'll be a better tier to go with this. Also talismans. Like Ritual Shield Talisman, Guard Counter 1 of course. Yeah, you can certainly do something with the tier. It's not bad. It's just not the exact thing I was thinking, I guess. Oh yeah, those guys have a weak spot on the back. A red crystal thing. We found some gas stone. Also cause I mentioned this in the first part before we entered the DLC about knowing about the deflecting crystal tier. At least I thought it was a crystal tier anyway. And like I'm assuming this is it, but I just seem to remember the tier was like a light blue color, kind of like that one boss's sword, Demi-Human Swordmaster Onse, or however you say it. yeah. I don't know if there's anything to that. Because I feel like when I saw the tier in action a little bit, um, that, well, I was saying like it had the blue effects, which I guess it sort of does. It's more of a gray, like maybe a little blue in there. It may have just been the same thing, but yeah, there could be something else. Blue deflecting, although it being another crystal tier sort of seems unlikely. Anyway, um, yeah, gas stone, block of stone infused with hot gas. Mm. Someone infused their farts into blocks of stone. Found in the ruined forges, perhaps these were once used as fuel for the smithing process. Okay. I guess he didn't aggro that slime. Our HP has worn off. The HP regen. But do we still have the? Is that the icon for the deflecting? Not deflecting heart here. It looks a little different. I want to say. Trying to lock onto you, but I guess I couldn't yet. But yeah, the deflecting heart too is still pretty cool though. Like, especially like I was saying with the guard counter talisman, and then maybe like ritual shield and HP regen on top of it. Well, I don't know, the bubble tier maybe. You could and a shield. You could yeah. You can still like be deflecting, you know. And then also get those better guard counters, knock enemy off balance, stagger them, you know. Cool stuff there. Sorry, adjusting things. Also, stomach making noises while doing so. Yeah, potential indeed there. Just coming back here just to make sure I didn't miss anything, maybe. I think you could go across there and then I don't see what you're getting from there. Okay. I'm liking the look of the place though around here. Guess I get some health going. Some more health going. Leave it on bestial vitality, I guess. Looks like I gotta go down. There's a ladder. But also you can drop down here. Which I suppose I'd rather do. I didn't see like any item, but this might be quicker than the ladder. At least if you know, you go down faster than I did. Whoop. I must have hit it right here. Okay. It'd been weird if I walked up that, going all the way up against the wall there. Spinning stone 1. I see. Smithing stone 4. Okay. I like the ceiling. See, I like the ceilings. Like, I guess that one over there is also like the same. It's a fancy, it's like when you see in some fancy house or something. Lava slime up there and there. You. Yeah, I recall seeing you. Another slime there. Backstab? No. Yeah, I don't think you can backstab them unless they are staggered. So this is like backstab fishing, but without the backstab. It's just where you would ideally want to hit the enemy. Ow. This is not going particularly well. There you go. I should try hitting some more in the back. I don't know how long he stays down for though. Yep. Nice. Probably just miss, yeah. Oh, that's close. No backstab needed. Acquire. Thanks. Now these guys I can just two-shot. Do it just like that. Smithing stone 2. Some more HP going. Always swap to the FP regen talisman if we need it. Sombre 2. And a purple item over here. Yes. What do we have here? And also here. This is an anvil. It looks like. It looks like the top of a hammer. There's the rest of it. I guess that's the rest of it. Fairly, say small, but actually maybe kind of big. I would say I guess they're not usually super big. Anyway, Greater Potentate's Cookbook 13. Hefty Volcano Pot. Hefty Volcano Pot. We saw this one, right? That's the thing we have. Hefty Bonus Pot. Hefty Volcano Pot though. Red flesh mushrooms. Got 100 of them. And gas stones. Currently 4. Okay. There you go. A new cookbook goes with the material. A new material has been found in here. Creates heat cloud, causing continuous heavy fire damage. B in scaling index, D, or strength D index. The enemies disperse a searing cloud of heat, dealing continuous heavy damage to those caught in shine inside for a short duration. I wanted to make one, I guess. Yeah. Still haven't used this poison one yet. I'm not sure I'm going to in here. At least for the enemies I've encountered so far. Okay. Making sure. No torrent here. This isn't just like a dead end over here. It's a couple ways, in fact. But, yeah, you can also go up there. I was thinking that way might be the actual way to go. So I can check here first, and then go up. Another like anvil and hammer here. Blacksmith hammer. I did one of these. Looks like I'm about to behead him. With that stance there. That was meant to be a jump attack. Careful to not try to deflect anymore. That's only with the tier active. At least right now. This is not where I want to be doing this. Also, I missed the riposte opportunity. Don't. Thanks. Oops. Do I have to do it in the back? Like, can I backstab him from the front? By that, I mean, riposte him from the front. It's just kind of a little reference. It's a thing you could that could happen sometimes. Really, in like maybe like all the games, really. Like Dark Souls 1. Getting the backstabbing the enemy from the front. Good times. Good times. Somber 6. Kinda like quiet in here. Peaceful. Yeah, you can go up here. Say at least a little bit. Yeah. You can go all of these places here. There should be another slime. There's also a path up here. To the right there, huh? Up. Hey. That's not what was supposed to happen. There was a hole there. I think that slime might have fallen. It looks like it. Watch your step, I suppose. A ladder. I was gonna say that goes down, which it does. But also up, I would think. But yes, a ladder goes down over there. Might just be an alternate way into. Oops. Into there. Okay. There's more to go over there. Yes. I had almost forgotten forgotten. Perhaps did not recall. I was thinking of parkour to that little sconce or whatever. For no real reason, but you could. You could. Let's go this way. Do this again. Let's take a drink. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think this is where we could see from up there, the balcony there. Okay, so it doesn't look like it is connected to that other room where that door leads. we have a lever here. I didn't see like a real like bridge or anything. Thinking it's gonna lower this. I don't know if this is the one from like the trailer or trailers, but or whatever. But I believe it was shown in the lava and the player going up it. That was like my second thought. Or maybe first one. Whatever. I may have thought of this as the bridge initially, but yeah. There you go. So I wonder if there's actually anything in the lava though. I recall seeing a ladder to go down there, I think. Ah, that's probably the door. Yeah, there's the ladder. There's a dude over there. I don't think he was standing up before. Now he is. He's aware. Seems aware. Alright, careful. Dropping the elbow. Just trying to get you with some of the ash and water attacks. I don't have any FP though. They're not doing as much as they could. But I think this does like more stance damage than, maybe not with FP, but than like just a normal R1. Although usually I've been doing just jumping R2s. I could probably still do more. Careful. There you go. I'll just take this. I'll use a flask, why not? We're 10 flasks down. Ow. So I think that was mostly from the first one of these, but also I think the second one took a couple. Almost. And there you go. Give me this. Mainly so I can use more bestial vitality. Also maybe some more Ash of War usage. Or better Ash of War usage. Gonna do more damage or whatever. Excuse me. What is this? The Smith Script Dagger. Excuse me again. I do apologize. I don't know. Really don't know if you can hear it, but if you can, if you ever hear it, just know that I am sorry. Even if I don't say it. Oh, I was like, it's not with the other ones, other daggers. Or if it is, it's weirdly, like on the next line, it's a throwing blade. Okay, so this is one of the new weapon categories. I'm not sure, I thought of it as one, well, like I wasn't sure if it was a new weapon category. Or, that sound, if you could hear it, is the chair creaking. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was a new, like, weapon category or just, like, an Ash of War. But okay. It's a new, I guess it could be an Ash of War like this, but like a new one, but anyway. It's a new weapon type. New category of weapons. It scales in everything except arcane. Mainly dex here, by default, anyway. 11 in all those voice stats except strength, which is 5. Okay. See the defense is there. Guard boost, not, not a lot. I don't want to be guarding with it so much. It is still like a dagger. But it's a throwing blade with piercing throw. Dagger engraved with a Smith script. Also 6 FP cost. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Okay. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Piercing throw. Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. Is it like the Aerochade blade or like Aerochade of Regalia? Regalia of Aerochade? Those two swords? Like the Bellbang Hunters the Elamor uses? Like that? When using the skilled armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. I don't have the int requirement, but I can get it if needed. You do have two of them. Hopefully I don't need it to like see the Astral Warrior really. Oh yeah, this is throwing it, right? I was trying to see if I could like see it in my hand still after I threw it. I just gone for a second. But then also if I can see it, let me do this real quick. Also though, if I can see it come back. It says it just like reappears, right? The dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Well, I wouldn't say instantly, but pretty much. Okay. Maybe like between multiple attacks here, but still looks like not quite instantly. Whatever though. There you go. So the R2s now. We're doing the R1s. Now R2s. There you go. Charged R2. Charged R2 follow up. Where's the jump? R1, jump R2. Do the roll attack, back step, run. Two of them. Am I gonna throw two of them then? Indeed. Pretty cool. I'm also interested in these. Roll, back step, running attack. Not sure I did the jumps yet. Jump R1, jump R2. Oh, nice. The cross slash, but also like we're throwing them. Interesting. I'm just trying to think how you would, because they're going like straight ahead of me. How you throwing like that, and also let them go straight? I guess it's not. Maybe not as difficult as I'm thinking. Okay. Then there's the Ash of War. Using this skilled armor can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Okay, so no like follow-up thing then, huh? The armor with a powerful spin causing it to bore through foes. It's not taking any FP. Because it's not hitting anything. It's not hitting an enemy. I don't think it matters, but it's like a wall or something. It has to be an enemy, I guess, to take FP. Interesting. I mean, I would need a little more intelligence to use at least this one in particular, assuming there are more weapons in the throwing blade category, which I would think anyway. At least like one or two more, right? I would think there'd be at least 3 or 4 in each new weapon category, probably. Yeah. Probably. Okay. So yeah, we need a little more intelligence. Other than that, maybe we don't need to invest too heavily in any stats. Other than maybe more dex. Guess we just have to see when upgrading it how much the other stats increase. But mainly dex scaling to start with. And probably infuse it as well. That is that sword there, okay. Yeah, probably infuse it as well to whatever thing you want. I'm not getting back to full health yet. I guess I was missing more HP than I thought. Okay, this is the way to go. I think in New Game Plus, just in the base game even. I'm not in New Game Plus, but in New Game Plus, you in this game, I think you take less damage in lava for some reason. Also, demon souls maybe. I'm not sure it applies to any of the other games. But yeah. But you already don't take much damage in lava in this game. In just new game. At least in comparison to... I mean, really like all the other games. Yeah. Not sure which one's really the worst, but yeah. This might be doing more damage though than normal. I thought when I jumped in, maybe there was a special thing from jumping, or just that was gonna be like happening more frequently. the damage ticks. I could use something like quick step, to get through here quicker, but also even with that, I don't think I have the healing to get through all of this. I mean, I can put on fire resistance. I was thinking, like, did I have something for... I think I was like, do I have something for lava resistance? No. Like, that's not a thing. I believe it would just be, fire resistant. Okay. I was like, am I gonna be able to, like, jump this high? Yes. I believe this is our only path forward that I know of. I was wondering if something was gonna be here. I do have a Blessing America. Also a Rune Arc. Does that full heal you? I mean, I'm gonna be more likely to die with it active. And it does not full heal you. Because I have nothing other than a Blessing America and HP regen to heal with. But, okay. Yeah, these guys, they do that. But, they're not too hard to take down. I should really try to take him out quickly. While also watching for anything else. That might try to kill me while doing so. That looks like the start. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to try to see if I could, see if there was anything down in the lava. It's looking like nothing. I didn't really expect there to be anything. But, you never know. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't seem like anywhere you can jump off. Like anywhere new, at least. Where we haven't been already. Okay. Looks like we're just going up here. There is that little area. If I can walk all the way up this thing, the spinny part, I mean, I don't see why I would. Can I somehow break this and drop the whole thing like down into the lava? Or something? Don't know why I'd want to, really, but what about anything here? Okay, let me go here and like come back up. But I think so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I think we just move on here. Yeah. Alright. Let's try not to die like usual. Hey. But especially with the Moon Arc now. Yeah, Moon Arc kills you a little bit, but not fully. I don't know if this is the lava place that I had seen before, but I mean, it does seem like there are multiple based off of like this, found in the Ruin of Voyages. Yeah. I'd say it seemed like maybe a different room. Like the room looked different positioning or something. The one I saw, but this appears to be the end. This appears to be the forge. Examine altar. Oh, anvil hammer. Not the legendary thing. Legendary thing was a regular ancient dragon smithing stone. And yeah, now you just leave. There's not a it's not a boss or anything here. I wasn't even really thinking about any sort of boss in the area here as I was going through. Oh, wait, could this be... I don't know if it is. Could this be the hammer I heard about? Pretty sure I mentioned in the first part before we into the DLC. I don't know if I mentioned this weapon in particular, or the one I'm thinking of anyway, or I just lumped it in with them, you know, like having had seen some things. I just didn't like go into detail on it. I don't know. Maybe I did. But a hammer with at least one or two of its attacks, maybe, where you actually like throw the hammer, and it can maybe kind of send enemies flying. And I think it's like a kind of like the throwing blades with a Here we go. It's a colossal weapon. Where it comes back to you, you know, reappears in your hand. Judging by the actual word name, it might be it. Also, it seems like it would maybe be a colossal weapon. Anyway. Well, hold on. Sorry, real quick. I just wanted to mention I have Lion's Claw on this Giant Crusher. Which, if you don't know, the strong attack for it is just like a Lion's Claw. I saw someone mention before that, I guess like it could be good for PvP or whatever. It's like you mix up the timing. You don't know, like if it's the R2 or Lion's Claw. Unfortunately, I don't think you can put Savage Lion's Claw on it. That would be, that'd be crazy. I can see why you wouldn't be able to. But anyway, this also scales in the same voice stats as the throwing blade we got. But it scales, I was gonna say mainly in faith, but no, strength. E, dex and int. C, strength. D, faith. 39 strength, 10 dex. Also 11 int for this. Like the throwing blade and 20 faith. It does physical damage and fire damage. That makes sense to me. Being an anvil hammer. Yeah, good physical block, not bad fire. Not the worst everything else, but yeah. 53 guard boost. Let's see. One of the treasures of the ruined forges. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red hot anvil of the forge. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red hot anvil of the forge. That might make sense, yeah. It's actual like the actual head of the hammer there is like it is just an anvil. Or it's just the shape. Maybe, I'm not sure. I've started to read the second line. I'm not sure. It is said that the anvil shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago is indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Mm-hmm. Unique skill smithing art spears. Slam the red hot anvil to the ground. Send up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. Okay, wait, maybe it's not the hammer then. It kinda looked like it was at first. That's my second weapon. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. But lava, magma, whatever it is. That seems like a hammer. Yeah. Yeah. Still light load, huh? Nice. This thing weighs 22. Wasn't sure. I think the moveset's pretty standard. It's a 3-hit combo. Not noticing any new moves so far. Oh, I changed that one into charged R2. Okay. Nice. I like that one. Backstep. Smithing art spears. I don't think an additional input. Slam the red hot anvil to the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. Can I don't know the requirements. Hold on. I have the requirements, I think. Yes. I see. I was thinking like they'd be further away. But I guess that works too. Maybe it makes more sense. Maybe more fitting. Maybe better. Does not seem like the one that I'd heard of. But that does not make it less cool. Okay. I want to test out these pots on things. a cramp in my hand or something. I don't think there's a real need to try to talk to the NPCs about the forge. Huh? Interesting. I think I know why that is there. Because I've certainly not actually, like, encountered this NPC, but we were climbing, like, rocks before. Like the cliff face or whatever here. I think right around this area. Like, we were down here. We went down to, like, the Miranda Blossoms and stuff, poison area. And NPCs started talking. And, yeah. I guess I'll start from back here. I was gonna go back and rest first. There. And then go from there, but it might be better to start back here. I guess. Excuse me. I also want to actually get the maps. I want to get these maps over here. I don't actually know, like, how to get to this one right now. And honestly, that one might be going in that direction. Which is where I plan to go, currently, after we go this way. So let's do that. I could upgrade the backhand blades now. I mentioned maybe doing that after the lava place. Or the throwing blade, weapon, or the anvil hammer. I would need more stats of both of those weapons. The backhand blades. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I would like to. Let's level them up. See what it's like. Probably a regular spinning stone weapon. Might need more stones. Probably will, actually. Might need more runes. Let's see how the scaling gets. Here we go. It is regular. So, and I can't compare it to my current damage right now. I imagine it wouldn't be higher than the Great Katana, but I guess we'll see. Okay, +4, it's a C index. It seems like it'll be mainly dex. The runes right now, fine. I think I'm gonna have to buy some more stones though, right around the Spinning Stone 7 territory. Wait, are we at C now or next level? Extract. Okay, well, we're at C and strength now. Yeah, Spinning Stone 7s. I need more. I need 3 and then 6 for 9. Nice. And we'll see about beyond that. This is doing 728 right now, huh? So do 427. Go ahead and equip it. Should make it easier to find when upgrading. Yeah. I could also get more of these other stones. I mean, these we've been finding. Maybe I'll wait there. I needed 9 more? 10? I need 4 and then 6. Yeah, but I already have 1. So, right? I think we may have been finding some 7s too. Let's go ahead and buy one. I might be looking at my smithing stones and be like, wait, which one am I missing? Which one am I out of? Not realize it's the 7. So this I need 12 total. Like 8. I'll buy 9. Have used most of our runes at this point, but I think we'll have enough for all of this. Okay. Check the damage increasing here. So will of course be only one-handed, but I don't know if it'll actually really change being two-handed with this kind of weapon. With this weapon here, or weapons. Okay. It gets to C in strength, C in dex. Interesting. I will use the ancient dragon spinning stone. Gets it to 518. Backhand blade plus 25. Oh yeah, not as much damage as the great katana. That's like what I expected. What I was expecting. Yeah, 518. Two-handed or dual wield. It's also 518. Okay. And yeah, not a lot of damage negation and guard boost. But here we go. I don't know how much I'll use these. But I will test them out. And these don't have bleed. Okay. Okay. I was kind of thinking they didn't, but I can also see if they did. Okay, I don't think the camera has control over the direction you really like with the actual war. Doesn't affect the direction and like you start to dash from. Like I'm trying the left stick, the movement stick, but it's not. I just don't understand it exactly. I can't get it to change the direction. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to here. Is that like holy magic stuff there, or on the boat there? And in the background, I think a little there, whatever that is. Maybe in the sky even. Or is it fire? There's a fire or two around here. Like one over there, for instance. That kind of looks like that. Nice. Alright, let us go. How well are these going to work on horseback? Honestly, I was thinking maybe not so well. Maybe because of the length, but I think even like daggers there are like fine. It's like you reach down from off of horseback, you know. We searched it down there. I don't think we need to look around there anymore. We just want to go up this way. Seems like nothing there. Hello? Oh, you don't have a dog with you. You have another man. Not that I mistook the man for a dog. I didn't see the other guy at first. Thought maybe he was just alone. Or he would have a dog that I didn't see yet, but it was man. Yeah, there's a skull there. It is dark here right now. It can get a little harder to see. Hello, sir. Nice little cry. You got me. Got me a little bit. Also, right there. More so. Like, are you a mass mood soldier, dude? It looks like it. For a second, I thought you might have been an NPC. Okay, yeah, you're a dude. You're a bad man, I guess. Careful. Is that them? It seems like a spirit man and dog. Where are they exactly? Oh, further up still. Okay. It's getting brighter. That is good. Nope. Do this. Then, yeah, there you go. Something like that. That'll do. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Went a little past them. That's alright. These things are quick. I like it. Yep. Nice. Nice. Everything is as usual. You look like you would be an NPC, but are not. Haven't tested the guard counter with this. I could also kick him, which I thought about doing. Also, I tested the backstab though, and there it was. I like it. Okay, it's just a little drop down spot. Oh, it goes down a little further too. How much further? I wonder. Looks kind of like the poison area we were in before. I know we're near there. This does go down a good bit, it looks like. Further down? Well, if I was there, I could have gone further down already. Just from starting down there. Bats? Look like there's an item or something. You know, say a cross, but not a Miklo one. It's one of those. Still a good bit more to go up here. I mean, this looks like it goes towards like the fort here. Could go this way after I explore further up the hill, but let's go here now. Let's go here now instead. If needed, we can always warp back and just kind of run through what we'd already done up there. That's just, oh, that's a tree. Let's say like stuff going outside the mountain. Not tombstones. Well, this seems like a point of no return. If there wasn't one already. Okay. Maybe staying on torrent would be better, but... here we go. Let's kill some bats. Can I reach you with this? Oh yes. At least when you're that low to the ground. Right in your blind spot. Yes. Hey bat. Check this out. Wrecked. Oh baby. That is fun. It does take a bit of FP. But gonna be getting some of that back to do some more and some more healing over time. I mean, we can do it without FP, but for to do maximum damage, we need enough FP for that to happen. Here's an item. I wouldn't want to fall too far and not be able to go back up and get it, and then have to start back from the top again. Excuse me. At some point. So calm and peaceful here. Soft tongue. I could see why you would put that there. Seems like it'd been more useful higher up. I think there was only one damage we actually took. One fall we actually took damage from so far. Careful. Maybe? I might have not even been here. Might have been thinking elsewhere. Before, earlier. Almost. There you go. Wasn't sure it was gonna hit with the lock on, but I got him. Mushroom? Hey. Oh, crab. Is that? That's not a side of grace. What is that? Of course. Tombstone. Flower, I might have noticed. Yeah, this is the one crab I saw. The one crab. But not the one crab I saw. With the tombstones nearby it in the Mount Gelmir-esque area, as I described it. As I called it, as I thought of it. Hello, crab. And other crabs. Nice to see you again, I guess. What are you all about? What, you have... Was that moon eyes you got there? Is there like fire in your eyes? Glitter in your eyes? I was wondering if you would be like a madness crab or death blade. I don't think those are in the base game. Or just any of the other types, sleep or whatever. Yeah, that first R1 is quick. You got the double strikes, you can take out multiple crabs at the same time. Okay, it seemed just like a normal giant crab. Aha, I think so. Yeah, it looked like there was, as I got closer, there was a way further. Oh, I thought there was another little one next to it. Okay. I'm gonna get poisoned, I guess. That's fine. You can probably infuse these with bleed. That would be like you'd be getting some good build up, get a lot of bleeds going. Also, are these things might it's gotten like stronger, or is this one weaker, or like the flower is weak to like slash or something. Speaking of like infusing with bleed or something, I realized I meant to infuse these swords with probably quality. I'll get rid of the poison. And yeah, I'll make some of these. I got plenty of stuff. I want to make 5. There you go. Don't use the crafting very often, but it does come in handy. There's some good things you can craft. What do we have in here? I'm liking what I'm seeing. I like the vibe here, the ambiance. It's a little dark. Dew gem. Your winter's dew gem. Dew gem. Deep purple lily. Is this another like lily you can use for sleep stuff? Ooh, it goes in the blue flower field at the coast. I remember seeing that in one or more of the trailers. That was an area I was interested in going. Hey, I'm at light load now with these weapons. Excellent. Nice. A deep purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Not so nice, but okay. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber. Yeah, that's a word. I was thinking like imbiber, but imbiber is I guess a word. Into sweet, velvety sleep. You might see poison at first and be like, poison. But no, it appears as though that is indeed something sleep related. I imagine we do need the cookbook for it. Though, so far we've needed a cookbook for all these new materials so far, right? I think so. What else do we have here? Where does this all lead? Kinda looks like 2 pathways. I don't think I've gotten turned around. Have I been? Oh, I think I've been down there. I mean, certainly not from dropping down up here, right? But I guess I'll go this way, since it looks like I can get back up from here. Other way did not look like I could. Did not look like I could get back up. But here, it seems I can. Looks like it goes outside. Dew gem. I thought that was moving. Maybe it was, but I thought the dew gem came alive, like an enemy. It became an enemy. Those are just rocks. That's not a thing. Might not need a torch so much, but it's still helping, I guess. A sign of grace. Is that a spirit ash thing? Yeah, it looks like it. Thought I saw dew gem or some blue crystal there. Hello. Yes, revealed spirit ash. I think I need 1 more of those now. next empowerment. Oh. Oh. This is where we are, but underneath here. Yeah, okay. What about the scatter tree fragments? I have one. I think I might need... Well, I needed two, because I got one empowerment earlier. I might need... Could be two again. Maybe three, though. Okay. Cool. I mean, I haven't used any flasks yet, but... Well, I don't think so. Unless I got them back. But I guess I'll rest. Elak River Cave. Okay. I like the Great Bridge. Let me go back. I guess I didn't... Wait. Yeah, I didn't have to come back to do this. Yeah, I don't think so. I was thinking of using the Site of Grace here anyway. The Table of Lost Grace. Which doesn't allow me to do anything extra than a normal Site of Grace. Except for Beginning Journey 2. But yeah. I'll keep the Ash of War. But you can change it, indeed. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna check real quick, but is that better than the default? It is a little. But if I do quality, it's even better, a little bit. That's like 20 more damage then. Yeah, you could do bleed. This gets 83 blood loss buildup actually. It seems not bad. A cult doesn't actually give bleed, right? It's just that the thing already has bleed, and having it scale with arcane will make, you get the bleed quicker. This is A in arcane with a cult. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Quality. I can't do anything with this. Well, I guess... Well, yeah, it does have torch attack normally. But no skill. It honestly might not be that bad, but maybe I'd want a quick little torch fire attack, not that. Here. But yeah, having no skill in the torch could come in handy. Use your Ash of War on your right hand weapon. Not having to swap the torch, Okay. And there should still be 538. Okay, well, now that we're here in the Shadow Realm, our stats are boosted from the blessings. But yeah, they should do the same. Even when dual wielding, just like before. Okay. This is not the way I was thinking of going. I was gonna go up the hill, and then I was gonna go in the castle or whatever. Probably. But also, okay, I can't use torrent out here. There's another way to go in the cave, I do believe. There's some dew gem. I might have picked those up before. Didn't have my other hand on the controller at that moment to get that. Dew gem. Okay. This way. Is this just like where I got the lily? This is just okay. In that case, I'll just warp back instead of running or riding? Okay. Can torrent. Can still torrent. Even out here. And presumably forever until we reach a no torrent zone, or my initial thought, get invaded. I could see being invaded here, or something. Some big enemy coming about. Oh. Oh, well, this might be a dead end. This waterfall. Nothing there. Okay. I thought I saw something. Oh. Oh. You can also go down there, though. Are these the man-flies? These look like man-flies. Do jump? What was that? Oh, round rock. I was gonna say, like, not sure you really need to specify that it's a round. I think most rocks are round, but, well, I think really if you think about it, not really, not so much. Material used for crafting items, but also you can throw it. B in strength, D in dex. They added pebbles and bloodborne. Round rock only run. Round rock only run. Win. Confirmed. Round piece of rock shaped by... That's the Weary's current. The water's current can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. Yeah, both. For crafting and for throwing. If you want. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks. It breaks easily, owing to extensive cracking. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to try that at some point. Throwing it at an enemy. It's a tumbleweed, I guess. Okay, so this is just here. Oh, this is probably how you get to this map, then. And also wherever this place is, excuse me. This could be like a huge, like, path, like, lead to a lot of stuff, I mean. And kind of huge in its size as well. Let's see what's this way real quick first. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get to the... Oh, there's the front rock. Those are kind of big there, huh? Is that another one I saw? But also... Hold on. That is a normal skull. This is an illusory wall, is it? No. I see... I was checking over here. Making sure I checked over there. Behind the rock there. This is not a round rock. But this, that's a tumbleweed. Okay. We'll go up that hill to where that NPC is at some point. And the castle. Or whatever it is. mean, it seems like the castle. Um, but really, no rush. And die. That does a lot of damage. Not that I hadn't noticed it, but before, but yeah, or even pointed out. But yeah, oh my. It's like I want to go to the castle anyway, but like right now, I mean, the more I think about it, the more I kind of do want to go. I would still do the hill, I think, first, but I was gonna say that I mostly want to right now because that was like where I'd stopped watching that playthrough at. Oops, did not mean to swap. Not mean to swap the weapon off there. But I'm in no rush to do it. I'm not gonna do things based off of something like that. I think. I check right over here. That's a tumbleweed, not a round rock. I didn't. Oops. I think that was it. It was just the rock. Just a little spot with water with a round rock in it. So can I get up there? Jump off toward. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that worked. Well, seems like something weird happened with the camera there. I don't think there's anything up here, but like this is where right above the, yeah, okay. Alright. It seemed like you'd be able to walk up there from that side and then drop down, but not so easy. You're already dead. But hello, rat. That looked like a hole for a moment. Couldn't see the water. Is that a... That's a wind skull, is it? Yeah. I did notice I'm carrying more than... Well, I have the maximum amount of broken runes on me, so I can carry, but... Yeah, it's not gonna stop me from picking them up. I can still get them. Okay, and this is where... Now you're probably like, you just searched here. I thought that was the same place. I was making sure. Where the round rock was and all that. Hello. Die. You jump. Is that a purple? No. Oh, the rats drop broken ones. Okay. Instead of like golden wind ones. Makes sense. I could see them also dropping golden ones, you know. I think with rats. In like all the games. Kind of like with the moonlights. That, you know, they get around, right? They scrounge around. Like, I mean, you know, they can drop blue knights. You know, Dark Souls 1, they can drop humanity. Not sure about twin humanity, but yeah. And of course, you know, like the rune items and soul items. Like, you might not think the like mostly narrow, like straight river here would take that much to explore, but when you're trying to explore the whole thing, going from side to side, hey, oh, one of you. Are you thinking like a crab or something else? Okay. Man, if these did have bleed though. I like that I've learned more how, like, one of these things attacks more. I was trying to get to his head, but I was a little stuck on him. Still a little hard to see or know what they're doing sometimes. That was cool and new. Is that Deathblade or Holy? Both? Like Deathblade. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, still, maybe partially because I don't know them really well, completely, entirely, but also, in like a more enclosed environment, it can be hard to see what they're doing. Whatever. Missed. Just take it. Just put the one sword in. Take it out. Boom. And also, Death Blight Pillars. That can be a spell, like Firestorm, but Death Blight Pillars. Oh, there you go. I did, like, double damage there. Like I hit him twice. Which I am doing, normally. The two swords. Horned Baron. Is this yeah, one of these. Interesting. Horned Baron, reusable, 23 FP cost. Oh, is this like the spell we got? From the, like, Divine Beast NPC person. Uses FP to summon vengeful spirits surrounding caster. Scales D in int and faith. Doll of a Tanglehorn Baron. Uses FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Seems kind of like it is, yeah. The spell. I like the spell. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality. But most youngborn bearing the oversized horns be a frightfully early demise. It is made to memorialize them. I'll give it a go. Give it a shot. Horned Baron. That's different. Oh. It's like a Vancore, like, homing soul mass. Or like Blade Phalanx. This honestly seems like it might be more useful than the other two. Okay. I could have used the pots on them. On that thing. Yeah, you walk into stuff and it gets rid of them. Go. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. For no real reason. They're fine. Alright. Cool. No, yeah, this is Bumblebee. Okay. Second tree spirit of the DLC. But they both been new ones. And they both given, both given stuff. They don't always do that. And yeah, it wasn't like immediate, like right away or anything, but there was a big enemy that showed up in this area. Did that just hit? Wait, is that not my sword hitting twice? I still have the spirits, didn't I? One or two of those hit. Okay, see, that was a round rock. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought this was a different path, but I wasn't sure. This is not where I came in here. But it's also going ahead of where I've searched, or where I haven't searched. Over there. Oh. Oh yeah, you guys were down here, huh? Boy hits. You hit torrent. How could you? Oh, there you go. That went from the other side. Maybe you have to be... I felt like you didn't have to be locked on, but... Maybe so. I'm not sure I saw the changing of which side out of combat. Thinking about it. Unsure. Maybe you do have to be like locked on to an enemy. Okay, this was here. Yes, yes. And I think I looked over here. I think so. This is just something. Think. Yeah, I think I looked here, maybe. I looked over there, and that was a little cave tunnel. The rats, right? It's just a lot of, left and right here. Didn't kill you, but... did a good bit. Might have just been better to use. Just to be like normal R1s. Damage-wise, anyway. Like DPS. Would have been better DPS. I mean... Do gem... Broken Boon. Broken Boon is do gem. Do more repair. I hear a little noise. Sounded like a little laugh or something. Hey, I wanted to pick that up, but actually I think that's probably now. Yeah, it's a tumbleweed. Got a good amount of wounds now. Fly mold. Not enough for a level. It's about... yeah, okay. Worship is more than 300k? Like 366k or something? I was thinking of close to 300k. We're getting there. And... I mean, as long as I'm using these weapons, I don't really need more endurance, but... I would for... come on. reach him. So I was standing in what he was spinning or something? When he had spit or something? But yeah, but like if I go back to using the scythe, the great katana, or some other heavier weapon perhaps. I would need more endurance still. To get to light load. See, like this, like, for sure doesn't lead it to anything, right? But, okay. I was just trying. I think I probably looked everywhere really back there. I don't have the torch out. So we like you just come from a moment ago. I hear something for sure. Indeed. Is it just man-flies? Or just critters in the area? This is, yes. This is here. I got some fly mold here. Write that down. Very important moment in the journey. It's not. There you go. Close the gap. Okay. Fair enough. They've also closed the gap. I can do that too. Hey. Oh, I hit all of them. Hit like 2 or 3 at least at once there. There you go. Don't grab me again. Poppy death. There we go. And then my tier is still the deflecting and heal over time, which I might not want anymore right now. I think there's still one more. Man fly. Okay. Thanks for the flask back. I have all my flasks now. All of them back once again. Take out the torch. I believe I went through this little area, yes. Okay. We're getting there. There's still the other path on the other end, but see, maybe we'll find a site of grace over here, somewhere down this way. If not, you know, we have to come back down this way again. From the grace back there, then. We'll have already, like, searched everything, right? This makes me think these people were going to be turned into flies. It also gives me a bit of an Orphan of Cause vibe. All the bodies and stuff. Definitely like a lot more here though. Civil Horn Tinder. I could have seen that being something more special, but judging by like the rarity that the items seemed to have had, didn't seem like something more special. But then again, well, maybe you wouldn't call like this weapon that special, really, as far as like an item in the game, I guess, but like the weapons are, this one and some others are just kind of the normal, like common item color. But Oh, this is the crab. This is the area. Yeah, I see. Excuse me. I wasn't say sorry, crab, but first of all, there's a torch. Not that can't do the job, but so it missed. Oh, that's a damage number. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's not like with some of the weapons like this one. It's not like the common item color. Maybe it's more of an uncommon item color. If that's even actually a thing in the game. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's just, it's not a special version or variant of the weapon. Or weapon type. Yeah, you guys are living. Sorry. Not any longer. Because, reasons, I guess. Just kinda did it, honestly. Those are the same dead ones. I mean, you never know. Those crabs could have dropped anything. Hello. Hello, Ram. I don't feel the need to kill you. One of you had something special? Well, any of the wildlife. You know? And you just look like a normal thing. You don't seem like you're in a special location. Has something special about you. Probably not gonna kill all of you. Try to do an L1. There's no L1 attack. Okay. I think I kind of was on top of him for a second. I didn't take much to kill him. Okay, it's just crab eggs. Is it just me or is that like the text box or whatever? The item pickup box? But the crab eggs kind of looks... I guess it looks like the same for the round rock there too, but... It kind of looks like the legendary. Or... like item color, but I guess that's a lot brighter. I wasn't really expecting there to be something behind the waterfall. Thought it was just the rock. Like a rock of the mountain. Not only is there something behind the waterfall, there's these guys. Who apparently can the red before you've even attacked them. I'm not sure, but I'd heard like that maybe that was the case. I don't know if it was actually the case at that moment, but I heard of that. But yeah, a little horse. Excuse me. By horse I mean dog, and by dog I mean turtle. I don't know. I thought horse. And I was like, I don't know why I thought horse. And I ended up saying it anyway. But dog. And of course, by dog I mean turtle. You kind of look special though. I feel like you are. But also, there's a special thing right there. It's a purple item there. They really have you drop something. Well, I mean, I've got to find out. And I mean, at least for now. It's not like a super close grace. Not that that one's super far away, but yeah. I don't know if I finished the thought about those worm things. I don't know what they're actually called. Um, yeah, apparently they can be um red, like from the get-go, and already be hostile to you. Sorry, don't hurt me. I'm not sure you can, but maybe you're special. Maybe you're different than the rest. No, you just go in the shell like normal. Not that I've killed you all a lot, but maybe a little bit. Maybe more than the average player, but still not a lot. I think it's like when you get the turtle talisman, for instance. I think I killed all the turtles in that room. In the room prior to the room with the green turtle talisman or whatever it's called. The stand region. You know. And you gotta check or something or whatever. What's this? I was about to say, is something turtle related? Two-headed turtle talisman. Is this gonna be an upgrade of the turtle talisman? With like a large increase in stamina recovery speed? Like we have the well-pickled turtlenecks now. Let's see. The normal one. Yeah, green turtle talisman. Okay. There it is. There's that one. Raises stamina recovery speed. Two-headed turtle talisman greatly raises stamina recovery speed. And weighs 0.4 less. That's nice. Doesn't seem like it should weigh less, but you know, who knows what they made this one out of, I guess. Okay. It's a bit of a different description, except that middle part. A talisman in the shape of a two-headed green turtle. Greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Nice. If only you could wear both of these at the same time. I don't think they'll allow you to do that. Like with, like this. I can't wear this and then a weaker version as well at the same time. It does say it is saying turtles are nutritious. Okay. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient, symbolic of inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles. Was that turtle I just killed two-headed? I didn't notice that it was. It kind of looks like a little toy. Like a pool or bathtub toy. Oh yeah, this one also. Yeah, this one does have a turtle head at the top there. I guess this one does too. He's got a little ring, like donut in his mouth or something. Huh. I don't think I've ever recognized that as a head before. That's cute. Cute. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower, due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. Okay. Cool. Let's see. There's both your legs there. They're twitching. You got like fur on your hair? Turtles normally have hair or whatever on their shells. Anyway. Sorry. Thought I heard something. Like an enemy showing up on my way out. It was just the water. Just the sound of my surroundings. And such. Surely this guy would like to jump off, please. It's like you can... Oh, I thought maybe you could just like see to the other side. But like you couldn't crawl all the way through. You can't crawl all the way through. But there's also no like other side to that, I guess. Well, kinda, if that's the whole. Anyway. Cool. What else is around here? think it's gotten a little darker now. So this is the same waterfall. I got a little turned around. Yeah, should be this way. That's the tombstone. Yeah, I don't think you can climb, not all the way up them anyway. I can get to that one, but then if you got to the tree and then I don't know. But then any higher, I don't know. I don't think you can go up them all the way. Okay. Wait, is this new area? Are these dead things over here? Oh, this is... Wait, yeah. Okay, these are dead crabs. That's where it came from. Yeah, there's the tombstones. Okay. Yeah. Guessing nothing up there. Got the waterfall over there. Hey. That's a cave. Probably a site of grace in there. It's too dark. This is the way... No, this is not the way. At least to continue that way. Is that where the cave was? Is that higher up? That looks like where the waterfall is. Where I just got the talisman. Oh. I think I've looked all around out here pretty good, but it's a little hard to tell, know for sure. Excuse me. Is that the... That's the waterfall. So, yeah, that's the waterfall. And then the cave was, I think, further. Yeah. Along the side? Yeah, okay. Like this, and there is indeed a site of grace. This looks more like a normal base game cave here. Cool. We have a site of grace over here now. Oh no, wait. This isn't the same lake, right? Where the dragon was? If this is even a lake? Okay. I was gonna say that we just like dropped down into the lake we'd killed the dragon, I guess, but yeah, I've seen on the map and also thinking about that area where the dragon was. I don't recall something like that. Okay, cool. I was thinking about, for one, setting the time of day to morning, and then searching in that other direction there. Just to see what's over there, and then come back here maybe. I think we'll just go into here for now. I think we'll just go ahead and explore here now. Hello. This is how it has to be, huh? This is what it's come to. Alrighty. Sorry to do it. A little sorry to do it. That reach around though. Hit him facing the complete opposite direction there. Okay. Sorry, wolves. Hope you understand. Hope you can understand. Is that a wolf? That looks like a wolf, okay. Wasn't sure at first. That was some dude or probably something, just seeing the back of it. The back end of it. That's where we came from, right? Okay, fairly straightforward so far. Not saying then we, next room, not quite as much, but still, just a little like circle room. Looks like you go up over there. They got not bad to reach on them either. I mean, they're not super. They're not super long like swords, but actually they're not. They're not super short either. Anyway, let's put it that way. Kinda long, I would say. Oh, I see. Let's say, is this just the end? I don't think I missed a path. Like, unless I missed a path, but, no, it could have just been the end, but I think this is gonna collapse. Can I get the item first, though? Oh, nope. I get it here, I guess. Nothing to ambush me, it seems. The blood. Blood. I thought about jumping, like, on top of the item and then maybe being able to grab it, but I figured I'd, go, jump, like a landing stagger or whatever. Not be able to pick up immediately. Yeah, it's like not being able to pick up immediately after a jump. Like, I think that's the thing. That kind of thing. Oh my. I've also seen these guys. They can indeed. 'Cause I don't think we saw them do it, actually. But they can do like a mini sort of knee heel, like Moog. Which does make sense in this bidding. This is more of these guys than I thought there were at first glance. That's a lot of dudes. This area is very, very Bloodborne. like DLC. Excuse me. Bigger blood area. Like remind me where you find like the blood-starved beast in there and such stuff. So this way goes down. There's also a dude here. Could try to go ahead and take him out, but there's a dude here too. But also, if I start attacking one, the rest might come after me. Maybe not. They might all be. They might just continue their plan or whatever. He doesn't mind that I took that. That's good. Oh my. That second attack. The first attack I was like, that's not a lot. But the second one. Where does this go? Is this like actual progression? Do I move forward in the cave? Towards the end? And that back there is just, a boom. Maybe. Hold on. Let us see. Let me see. Hello. I hear another one. Oh, that's like the alpha. It's a tankier one. Yep. Nice. I don't know if I needed a lock on, but I got it in time. Sacred Bloody Flesh. Is that not the... Oh, it is. Okay. So is that not the thing I picked up? Had picked up before? It is. But it popped up like it was new? Or is that... Yeah. It doesn't do that for every time you pick up an item off the ground, like from an enemy or something. This is back in this room, huh? I didn't mean to fall, but okay. It's fine, I guess. This isn't gonna, say, break my fall now, but it also might, yeah, not really hurt right now. Oh, that probably would drop. Okay. More HP over time. I do have the pots. Also the deflecting part, but that might not. It's probably not going to come into play so much. Here we go. I can take them out pretty quickly, pretty easily. At least if they're all like the other one was, like health-wise and all, and such. Yeah, the backstab and then like a jump R2 there. That one's facing the wall there with some materials. I was wondering if they get startled, like sense that I've stepped in the blood. Not really because they heard it, just like something has touched the blood. I can sense it. Hey guys, seems like some guys over there are getting alerted to me, but not the closer ones. That has changed. That has changed. I'm still light mode, right? Yeah. Wasn't certain, but yes. Can certainly tell now. It's a lot of sanguine Amaryllis. Amaryllis. I don't know, I heard pronunciation for it. I don't know if it was correct really, but maybe. Probably. Probably, maybe. Anyway. That. I mean, they kind of hit hard, but they're not so hard to kill. Excuse me. Seems like a tougher one to kill, though. Oh, then he got bumped. I don't know. I am a bit back to the corner. What I mean... like they kind of got stuck trying to come in. Because there's so many of them. Oh, you're the one. Yeah. Then there's knee healing. Unless there's more of you. So there's more than one of you. Hey, excuse me. Hold up. Heal? Uh-oh. Yeah. I thought maybe I should try to heal there, but... it is a tough situation. I think they, eventually stopped blocking themselves so much. More of them were getting in at once. Okay. I mean, now that we don't... I mean, I say need to get the item, but... you know. Now there's like no item there to get. Just like grab the rooms or whatever, get out. And not be, blocked in there. Almost had me. Thought you might have had me, maybe. Yeah, this is fine. Don't really need to go that way. Could use a rune arc. Have 10 left. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of enemies down there. I guess I will. Maybe use the poison pot? I think I have that one and the... well, not the poison. Sorry, the volcano one. Okay, so what I have here, yeah. I mean, the poison might help, but I don't see it helping a lot. Volcano one, however, could help a good deal. I'll take some more of that. Maybe we can get some other weapon drops. The arm we got might have been a guaranteed drop off that one. And that's just the only place you can get it. For a moment, that one we had killed earlier down there when they drop something, that they were dropping another armor maybe, but it was string. Kind of same deal with the one up there. Probably unless it's a guaranteed drop, it'll be there'll be like one with the guaranteed drop or something, and all the other ones will drop string or something. I could use some buffs also, but it's fine. Here, you can get like right in the middle of all of them maybe. That's not that great. Also, I'm getting myself cornered again. I was saying we could avoid doing. That's a lot of damage. I should probably get rid of the knee healing guy. Kinda want to grab the item, but oh wait. Okay. I can keep doing that. Just jump in and hey, you die. I'll take it. Iframe. There's a cool animation. I like that. Just jump in some jump attacks, so jump attack or two and then get out. It do be roaring. That is like a knockback, it doesn't seem like a buffered one. The sound sounded a lot like another sound I heard. I mean, like one of those I think was like a low catch. The other, he just got me. Oh, I didn't. Try it, see it coming or something. Ouchie. I thought about changing the pivot flask, but I did not. Didn't think about it upon the respawning hamburgers. Hey, don't, no. I don't want to die, period, but also, I would like. There you go. They even hit that one too. Nice. 2 left. Just 2. And now... Oldness. Oldness. I can do better. Pressure than that, I think. Okay. Isn't this nice and lovely? Killed them all, looks like. We have over 300k runes in them. Some even more HP regen going. Take that one off now. Ornus. I've seen better. What is this? See, it looked like it wasn't going to be something special. But I also thought it might be. Get all the materials out here, at least. Oh, there's one. See, at least mostly, it seems like. A fog gate. 1 flask. Yeah, but also I can give these things. I guess you don't really need to do like a blood infusion. Is this a stake? Yeah, it's just not active yet. Maybe once I go in. Or something. Yeah, you don't even need to do an infusion, I suppose. You can do a buff, like Blood Flame Blade. And also, just, just the, like blood grease. give this a go. The boss might be a blood fiend, like blood fiend-esque, which I think they can still bleed. I mean, like Moog, you might think those guys are similar to Moog, and they kind of knee-heal due to they call them the formless mother. It seems like Moog, to use the blood things, like the little knee heal, or I think maybe they were throwing the blood flame. I think they could do that. I think I saw that maybe. Yeah, well, like Moog, you might think you wouldn't be able to bleed them, but you can't. In fact, it's very effective. Now, I didn't need to do that to get back to Blood Flame Blade. Couldn't held up, but that's okay. Oh, it is a Blood Fiend. Okay. Chief Blood Fiend. That was a good, not a great start. Don't. Oh, I jumped it. Here we go. Hey, stop that. You're bigger, huh? You have some different stuff going on. FP regen talisman, I guess is fine. More healing for my flask would have been good. Or flask. Why just said flasks? I think I only had one. Yeah. There you go. No, but that knocks him out of it. Okay. Actually, really just, if I'm trying to bleed, not doing jumps so much, that's gonna, yeah. It's gonna bleed me. You wanna stop that? Okay, well now Blood Flame Blade is one off, so that's a lot of reach. So, no more bleed. Okay. Okay. If I do die, Stake America. I thought I was dead there. Okay, that hit me. Hit me with like the bottom part of the handle, I think. Alright, this time we go. I could use another Moon Arc, but I think we'll be fine. I'll put on the flask talisman. Could try to poison him, but eh. Okay. Flame Grant Strength. Including Golden Valve for the defense. Still didn't go to the Blood Flame Blade. Easier way, but it's fine. Use that. Definitely would have already done so. I'm just trying to grab the moves. Then I'll worry more about dodging. Careful. That's a delay. You got me. It was a good one. I tried to jump away. Don't. Whatever. Got a decent regen going. Will help. All flask still. Of course. I would like to use it. I pressed the button soon. I did. Big old slam. Blood Flame Blade is one off. No more bleed. I like that. I like when your butt slams. And when you do that. I'm right up against you. You don't hit me. I also noticed these guys have got like bug teeth on them. Like rat teeth. Well, that almost worked. I could just kept going around them. It'd been fine, but something. There you go. Unless I think he's dead. Oh, I was thinking maybe a spell, possibly the other like weapon I've seen him with, like pincer claw looking one, crab claw looking one. But no, spirit ashes. Oh, I was. Guess I was thinking FP cost at first. That is HP cost, but still, 500. And another HP cost, Spirit Ash. There's like only 2 or 3 maybe in the base game. Oh, here we go. There's another one. Seems fitting for a blood like Spirit Ash. 500 HP cost. Summons Blood Fiend Hexu Spirit. Cool. Nice. Used to summon the spirit of a Blood Fiend Hexu. Oh, you can have them knee heal. You could use it against Moog. And then also use his spear against him. And knee heal Moog at the same time. At the same time, this one's doing it. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. The spear conducts blood boon rituals of the sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. I thought that was like an incomplete sentence at first, but letting as in bloodletting, I presume. Suppose. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity. Deity? It seems more like with the spelling, and I have heard it pronounced that way, but also deity. I think that's what I normally say. Is deity. Amongst the ravages of war. And they were transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior. Oh yeah, it's like the other name of the formless mother. Well, okay. It started off as more of a, like normal base game cave. But, it quickly became more than that. It was a cool little cave. Wasn't super long. Cool area. Cool enemies, of course we've seen them. But the blood fiends are cool. And, yeah, cool boss as well. Not just, like they could have totally just done one of the blood fiends they just, we've been fighting, like we just fought outside the boss room. This seems like, it's something like you would see in the base game. Maybe like you didn't just fight that thing before the boss room, but, they have like regular enemies as bosses. Which isn't to say that DLC doesn't, or we haven't even encountered that already, but it was different. A cheap blood fiend. It was not the same. I wonder if we'll run into those, though, anymore. Just as like a normal enemy, or maybe even another as a boss. And if so, they'll be any different. Have any other moves or weapons, or one of the other weapon, or yeah, different moveset or something. I could go more dex, but also I do kind of want more stamina for the equip load. In case I'm using something else. I'll do it. Also, yeah, I guess so now I'll just go back to this, yeah. Okay. I wonder, I surely don't have enough for like another level, right? Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe, yeah, 10 of these would be 5,000. I mean, I might not be too far off at the end of the, once it's all like said and done there, at the end of the day. I do have more in storage, but I will wait. It's still like, I don't know, maybe it's just this area, this part of the area, but it's still kind of dark. It is morning time. About noon. That should be brighter then, right? Probably. It looks like it from in here. Yeah, it's definitely better. Maybe it's just because there was fog as well, maybe? Yeah, okay. Cool. Now this is two of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, we looked all around here. Oh, is this the... Wait. Okay, wait, this is the way. I thought the way was right over here, but... Like here, but no. I thought this is a different way. Another other way. It is the way. Here to go. This is where I was wanting to go, yes. But it seems as if this is the end of the road. So is that just... Is this all just a pit? Pit of doom. Pit of death. A pit to your death. I don't know. It doesn't look like it lines up with the map. The shape and size and all. What is that on the bottom of the screen, by the way, happening there? Is that a shadow? Just clipping textures. It's like it moves with the camera. Is that just some Z fighting? Kinda looks like a shadowy, like a water wheel or something. A shadowy wheel in the ground, turning. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that was like the waterfall was. I can't get up there, right? You'd have to get down there from up here, I guess. Okay. I think we're ready to go that other way. Across the rock spires, but also below there. We shall see. I'll leave my talismans and all as they are. It's a little foggy. It's alright, I guess. Careful. So I'll stay up here as much as I can. For now, explore all this. Some of these rocks look like they have like white parts on the rock, like in lines. You know, like in Sekiro. To show you where you can climb, like hang from, you know? Or sidle on, whatever. But I don't think that's what they were going for. I don't think you can do all that. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 12. Another pot to try out. This is not, oh, I want to look at the cookbook. And then item crafting to see what I can make. I'm gonna go there to make it. A hefty rock pot. For the round rocks I've been finding in this area. Perhaps that would be fitting. Excuse me. Yet again. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I see. It's just kind of like, Stone of Garunk, but a pot. No, enemies to inflict heavy damage. Cool. B scaling in strength, D in dex. Filled to the brim with crushed rocks. Nothing clever about it. Though enemies to inflict heavy damage. And it only takes one, yeah. That is what I saw, huh? I was thinking maybe could take like 5 of them. Yeah, it looks like a lot of rocks in there. But I guess they all look, yeah, it's like one crushed up. Okay. But you get all that from the one rock, maybe it's bigger than it looks. Seems like you wouldn't have quite enough to fill the pot, but anyway, whatever. I'll make the pot. I'll make the rock pot and equip it. And we will test it on something. With the poison one as well. Test that one as well. On something. Got more birds ahead. Whether they be actual enemies or statues. Maybe they're both. I wanted to trying to get back like to the start. Something died. But yeah, over here looks like there was maybe some way you could go over here. Up. You can, but nothing like item over here, huh? Okay, I think we're done on the rocks then. I'll have a torrent on the rocks, you know? Oh, that's a name fire. Okay. For a second I was like, Basilisk? And I was thinking that, like, it's a new... It would be like a new enemy to the game. Like, that wasn't in the game already, but... It's like, whoa, they brought it back in the DLC from Dark Souls, but... It's totally already a thing in the game. That sound that the manfly made. And spitting. These things are spitting. Not quite bars, but poison. And mucus. Literal poison. Not even like another way of saying like spitting bars, like spitting poison. If that's even like a saying, but actual poison. These things don't take a whole lot of stamina, huh? I can't see how much now because I'm not a combat, but unfortunately, I thought the combat might have like lingered for a second where I could see still. I could check it still, but yeah, they don't take a whole lot of stamina, which I wouldn't really think they would. Also, with how much stamina I have too, I can that added on, I can certainly swing these things for a bitch. It's a lobster, I do believe. Garden something. You can get down there, huh? I don't think I would try from up here. Right here, but yeah, you look like a real one. Oh, there you go. I wanted to stab you in the stomach or something. I was gonna say, I think I mentioned this, but I might have mentioned this one, but about the birds. When you knock them down, you can get a crit on them like stab them while they're on the ground. Oh, that's a bird. That was like an imp. It's a black flame or ghost flame. I thought black flame, but this is bird. They have ghost flame. But yeah, I don't know if there's something specific, like how you knock them to the ground or something, but yeah, you can stab them while they're on the ground. And also there's curse blade enemies. The enemies like have this mask or face or whatever. That we have fought. That's not a real bird. They have a cool grab attack. Pretty cool looking. They're pretty acrobatic. You don't really need to see the grab attack for that, to get that, but I was thinking, I think this is something I've thought about before, but it'd be interesting if they like had these, you know, actually, is that the like crit spot on their back I saw there? It's like glowy blue. Is that just like the ghost flame? I don't know. Anyway, it'd be interesting because sometimes, you know, like you couldn't just tell if the thing was an enemy. Could try to stab that one on the ground. Yeah, if you couldn't just tell by like trying to lock on if it's an enemy or just the statue version. Like if they were, you know, it's like they were already like encased in the stone or whatever, and then, you know, they bust out. That could be cool, but I don't really know how like effective that would be though. Like it might surprise you, but I don't know how good that surprise would do them. I guess it could, depending on how they do it. So like it has to come down from the pedestal or whatever first, but probably torrent here, but yeah, they could have it like just break out and then, you know, like immediately go into, you know, coming at you, trying to grab you. Say, is this the way down? It's certainly a way down. Does this get me towards the lobster? No. You have to drop down higher. Well, this goes to a place. It's kind of big and open. The site of grace, though. Probably not a boss immediately there. Unless it's a little further once you go into the water. And a bonus skull over there. And a spirit person. Thought I saw one of them. Is that? Oh yeah, we are under. We're over here now. All underneath the land up there, up here. I don't think this is. Not sure that's the same one I saw over in the red land. Probably just drop down from here, huh? I imagine it does. Yeah, like I can get out that way. I'm not just like trapped once I fall. I guess I'll just drop down here, seems fine. That's a tumbleweed. It's not a moon skull. Oh wait, torrent. Just trying to take out the torch. This is more enclosed than I thought it was. Didn't realize there's a little like cave or tunnel here. Like underneath the like a little bridge or overpass, I guess. I guess that is there. Yeah. Another one here. Well, lobster. Yeah, you're not an NPC. Okay. Didn't think so. Making sure though. You never know. I've had a praying mantis pawn thing, forager brood, I guess, as an NPC. Okay. No staying at your butt. That's not what I was going for. It's time to die. Oh. Falls up there. I wasn't expecting. Hey. That hurts. Might have had me had you spit at me there. Oh, I thought you were about to spit there. Just winding up a melee attack thing. Yep. Probably should have rolled instead, but your claw stuck. It was. Is this a grab? I don't know. Here we go. Jump attacks. Whoa. The normal lobsters do this in the base game? They normally do that? Is it a special one? Hey, stop. Huh? What? What was that? What was that sound? Was that you? Sounds like rock scraping. Okay, honestly, this seemed like a good bolt catch. Bolt catch did you have there, but you were missing. And then you kept going. It's a red-eyed lobster, huh? Not that that's why he can do the jump thing or whatever, but or even some of those attacks I might not have seen before, but just he's a tougher version, huh? Okay, well, we're not that far back actually. Don't need to explore here anymore. Don't need to kill the man-flies. Didn't think I was gonna make that one jump in just one jump, but I did. I didn't mean to fall it. Can I make it back up there in time? No, I'm dead. Okay. I thought that could be a problem, that fall there. At almost 100k wounds. Actually, might have been over at that point. I'd killed some things. That's okay. Now we know. I was thinking I'd like to be able to drop there. I have to aggro into the other enemies. Trying to get down there, but okay, okie dokie. Oh well. Okay. I meant to jump before I'd fallen off of that. I'll take my 0 wounds. Hello, bird. Hi, bird. Nice. Maybe it does have to be a stagger. I don't know. I probably could have done it there. Can I fall down here? Probably here. Maybe? Yeah. Surely. A little bit of damage, but not too bad. One flask will do ya. I might as well go ahead and buff, sure. Could try to poison them. Yep. I meant to do a jump attack instead. I thought about doing the sneak attack charge dart too. Been better than what actually happened there. Okay, we got a lot of pokes. Like 5 pokes. Guess that's the end there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the claw's stuck. Your pincer. Don't, you're gonna, I thought you would miss. Alright. Yeah. That hurts. Can I get this off in time? Yes. Me when I am... I was already like, I don't want to say this like, like I'm already saying this before I was even, why even like cut the sentence short. There's Smithing Stone 8, and like 3 strips of white flesh or something. What was this? What do you have next to you? Zombie 6. Okay. I probably don't need the heal over time. Or even the flask, because it's just... I'll go ahead and heal. It's not a full heal. Okay, thought it might have been. Let the heal over time do some work. I don't have it in the flask anymore, so it's a little slower, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, it's just, oh, is it Winslow? It's just, going down the waterfall here. Hopping down here. As far as I know, no enemies are here. I guess keep this out. Like, so we could have dropped down here, right? So it wasn't like a higher point, was there? That might have had an item that we can't reach now. We'd have to go back up there to get. It doesn't look like it. Let's see if they would jump into the spires. The rock spires there. Doesn't seem to get you to anything, really. Just come down here. Don't worry about the torch. The torch is fine. Just a lot of water. Just a waterfall. It's a special torch fire. I did see something there. It's just a little animal. Little deer or whatever. All by itself here. Wandering around. Don't think you can really get through there. Even if I did make it up there. Okay. This might be bigger than I thought it was from up there. Or smaller? Anyway. Looks cool. Can we go further from here? Or is this just a good view? I'll take a rest here. Elden River downstream. Gone from here to over here now. I mean, if it keeps going in this direction, right? This is towards the red land, right? I think. Let's see what we got here. More wildlife. SotE. Is that a moon skull? Can't tell. No. Got a bird there, even. Hey, person. How are you? How you doing? Bonus skull looks like he's closer than he is. Than they are. Looks like the waterfall's kind of on fire. What do you have to say? Was that a crouch? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. A transport coffin? Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Probably nothing new to say. Like, none of you ever get any other extra lines of dialogue. Okay. Don't necessarily see why. I mean, like, why you couldn't. I don't think it's a matter of, like, you can't. You just, like, a matter of, like, not being able to say anything else, but you just don't. It's fair enough. Thought that might happen, but fine. Thought the game might count that as still falling from all the way up and might die or get hurt. Okay. Also, well, one thing about exploring every nook and cranny, trying to explore super thoroughly, is that sometimes, I mean, it's fine. Like, you also don't know, you know what you're gonna find all the time, but sometimes you can see it, but, you know, you go into place and it's just like that. Like a round rock or whatever, some material. But maybe, commit something else, something more worth it. Looks like we can go down here. There can be a coffin further that way then? Maybe it's not even in this area, but seeing as how this person telling us about the coffin is in this area, then I'd imagine it is, if it even exists. Try and imagine it does. That would make sense to me. That the thing they mentioned is a thing. But yeah, it might be like material or something. Or like in that case, there's like a little crevice or whatever with a round rock. Like I could see it. I could be like, okay, I'm not really interested in it. Just leave it be. Leave it there, but I still want it. I don't know. Maybe I want to get every material at least once. If I see it, if I know it's there anyway. Don't know if I could have gotten back over on foot there. But fortunately, you don't have to. Careful. Okay. Just gonna jump, but I didn't jump. I didn't need to. Can go down this way. See any items? Is there more under there? Doesn't really look like it. I don't see anything like on any of these paths. I'm not seeing any items. Go behind the waterfall. Kinda looks like it might go a little back behind there. Not sure. We could totally just get here. And also back up. With the torrent here. Probably not down there though. I didn't see anything down there. Excuse me, bud. Sorry to disturb you. Careful. Yeah, okay. So I was gonna try jumping first. Yeah. Down here. Careful. It's not exactly what I thought, but you can go behind here a little bit anyway. Right here. Certainly go down further. That's just the waves, I'm pretty sure, but kind of look like I could see below the water. Like an abyss beneath it. I thought there's like two birds or something. Like there's more cliff behind the waterfall I could go. But that's a jar. Like a pot. I thought it was gonna look like an iron ball. Well, definitely. I mean, unless I find something else, some other way to interact with it or something. I'm definitely gonna try shooting it and knocking it down. Knocking it down was my first thought. That guy's not very far away. Bonus golem. Oh, that's the dragon. Oh, we are going towards Redland then, huh? Yeah. Go all the way down here, and yeah. It looks like it. Looks like we are going there. We're not too far off from killing another bonus golem, I guess. I mean, we'll see. Depending on what's between it and us. What locations or items and enemies, whatnot. Might be longer than you might think, but he is like right over there though. He's pretty close. Fairly close. There's nothing special here, just... I mean... special, since it is nature, it is beautiful. But other than that, nothing much to it. No special item or encounter. Anything? That's a tumbleweed. Like, was that the pot? Did that come out of the pot? I did not forget about it. Oh, materials? Pretty sure I was just seeing things, but... For one, it kind of looks like you can get up there. It also look like a chest. But not really like one I've seen in the game before. Or maybe, like a little wooden chest. It kind of looks like something. Probably just the rocks. But, if you take out the torch, I think it's just rocks. It doesn't seem like it's anything, or would be. If they would put that there, I mean, maybe. Put something like that there. It seems like nothing. Now, yeah. Could have done this some up higher. Would have been easier, but probably, I mean, would be easier with a bow. I would think anyway. Let's do a normal longbow. Might need extra range than we would get from just a short bow. I can backstep like this. Yeah, okay. I'll just aim for the pot first, I guess. That would be easier. I accidentally fired two somehow. Oh, there you go. I thought that was a gold item. It looked gold as it came out there, but... a purple item. Oh, nice. Will it be a cracked pot? Something like that? Oh. Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing too. Huh. Okay, that's neat and cool. Cool and all. But the bell bearing is our thing in the DLC. We'll see what this one offers. What it's all about. But also, I mean, I'm gonna guess they'll be somewhat obvious like that one was, but like that's a thing now, huh? That's something we gotta look out for. Those hanging pots might not even be hanging. Some other ones assuming they exist. I would imagine maybe there's more. Imagine there's maybe more. Okay. Off with the Trend Maiden Husk for new item access. Yes. I see. Toxic Mushroom and White Flesh Mushroom. Toxic Mushroom, I'm pretty sure that's already exists in the base game. And the White Flesh one is a new one, right? So, okay. I guess there wasn't a bell bang with the toxic mushrooms. Okay. And you get the white flesh ones as well. Cool. This is a different looking bellberg. Base game is like two different kinds. Like the normal whatever one. Kinda looks like an iron ball or whatever. And then like purple grayish, I don't know. Sort of like this color, I guess. Maybe not as bright. Somewhere in between. Anyway. And then there's the ones like, I think, Tops is bell bearing. Has like the blue. Because I don't know. I guess the sorcery, glintstone stuff. Anyway. Yeah. Cool. The bellman of a horn scent mushroom seller. He did not survive the war. Huh. Toxic mushrooms and white flesh mushrooms. Okay. Why would there be a site of grace? I didn't like see one before, but and also we did just have one right up there. We did just get one up there. There's a crab there. There is a crab there. I see nothing along this way. That's where the light was, right? Over there, somewhere in there. Somewhere over here. Those look like normal skulls back there. Some options here. That was a gravestone. Oh, there he is. He's coming this way too. I don't know if he's noticed me, but maybe. Hey, I was gonna jump off. Might have still hit me, but okay. Let's kill this crab first, I guess. Hopefully. Good. You missed. Healing would be nice, but it's okay. I gotcha. Yeah, there he is. He is getting closer. My physic flask does not have HP regen anymore. It is the full heal. Okay. I mean, I was gonna kill you. Is this a new thing you're doing? You're doing something. Yeah? No, maybe the other one did that too. You know? Oh, maybe not. See, I don't know that all of them would have different things that they do, but maybe. This is cool though. This looks cool. Stop doing that. And I kind of wanted to do that just because I thought maybe they wouldn't go underneath you, but yeah. But they do. And I thought that might kill me. Rolling like that. Okay. Might not be the best weapon for staggers, but I'll do it. Assuming this one is staggerable. Which it probably is. and that I don't kill it beforehand. Which I probably won't. Maybe look where I'm going. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly straight like path here. Okay, this is fine. There you go. I got the jump there. Yeah, we can just go up here. Just go this way. Don't have to do all the searching. Not to search anymore, really. Probably kill this crab. Hey. Just don't get back in front of them like that. Careful. To grab and just do this. We got the crab eggs, white flesh, crab eggs. Alright, Toy. Get me in. And also let me maybe dodge this easier. Hopefully when I'm close up when I'm like this, after we finish this, won't do it again. Cause that's kinda not great. It'd be great if he kept doing that. Me near him. Oh my. Would be the easiest thing to dodge. Do I have... I do have both of these out. Okay. I guess these things can't be poisoned. I could throw the rock pie, I don't know. It still got me. I don't know if you can jump that. Oh. Okay, as long as I didn't go that far. Alright then. Oh, I was about to throw it, but your leg moved. Right then, so it's good that I didn't take this real quick. Take the rocks. That did not much at all. You got me. I'm gonna get blended, flushed. Yeah, that's a kill. I think with the rune arc active, like I barely survived. Fair enough. These guys are the real skippity toilets. Okay. Lantern is on. Torrent is summoned. A fog has appeared. Who knows if that's a good sign or not. But what's to come? Oh. Looked like I was floating for a second. It's like I just fell straight down. No like a landing animation. Okay. I think my drink is basically gone now. It was just the landing animation because I landed like flat ground. Wasn't like terrain in it. I was like elevated on or something. Anyway, I'll do this, sure. Kill this crab real quick. Like that. Fire resistance here would be good. Actually, I could throw on the talisman. There you go. That'll work, sure. Hold on. There you go. I'll go ahead and heal the pool as well. Probably won't need all of these flasks. Where? Oh, there they are. Oh, they were further. It's all the way over there. That seems about right. Well, one's not always where you died, but yeah, they're not like where you died. Usually a little closer, I think. I should maybe heal. Or I'm gonna die. Unless I dodge that, but that's how I died to the first one before. Like 2 back-to-back stops. Okay. Okay. Well, it's clearer now. It's clearer this time, at least for now. Something interesting I heard about that was brought up is the idea of was like about the I don't know if it was this one or not. Maybe it was the furnace golem like by the in like the red area, the red land. Or like if you'd be able to like shoot it from a distance, far away with arrows. It's like sure you like maybe like that, and like just kill it with enough arrows or whatever. But also maybe just like you get it to start trying to come towards you, and then it just like walks off a cliff. Cool. There you go. That worked. That worked nicely. Worked good. Worked well. I'd probably try to roll for that, but that was not the timing. But yeah, you could just make them walk off a cliff. Maybe pretty funny. I was going to roll. Also trying to roll towards him. Maybe that would be better. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. I don't know if button presses matter at all here, but I'm trying. Well, I don't think they might not. I think really what saved me was the talisman. That did a lot there actually. And maybe you can jump that. You don't jump like the initial like shockwave. You jump to the like the next one that goes further out. Okay, there you go. It's not a knockdown yet, but progress, I suppose. Is that the grab? Grab it. Stay behind you. Seems like the best idea. I'm trying to run. Oh, yeah, that wave. It's like a second after the... after it gets to the ground. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Yeah. I'll be... now he's about to walk. A little distracted, I guess. Oh, you're doing this? I don't know if it's really easy to dodge on point, but here we go. I think I'd like to be pretty near you by the time that's over. By the time you're ready to do something else. Oh, that was good, okay. So yeah, be behind. As far as I know, you can like reach behind you. He's doing it again, but only for the talisman. I survived. I think that's why. I can't say for sure that I wouldn't have survived without it, but so probably not. That was the grab, I think. I'm gonna go for it. I'm under his foot. That can't be good, but I dodged that. Is on the fall now? Yeah. I was about to say, the underside of his beak might take more damage, but it seemed like it might have actually. There you go. I could have hit him in the face some more before, but I don't know if that will reduce the amount of staggers really that I need. I didn't think that was with dodges. Maybe it would do some, but I think it's still gonna take one more stagger either way. Like the stagger crit riposte, I think will be what ends it. Okay. Did not have the timing down there, I guess. Each would see. Slash, obviously. Go ahead and heal. One flask left. That's fine. Grab. Is this it? No, probably not. One more of those. And then you fall. Is it 3 of them? Always 3 of them? Yeah, a little early. Guess I'll wait to heal. I'm not sure there's actually much of a reason to. He's doing this again. Almost full health. Could have some regen going, actually. And while this is happening, this slows me down. Yeah, maybe more than I thought. I'm also not dual wielding anymore. I might got myself killed doing that. Hey, hold down, quickly. Don't stomp or anything. Jeez. Yeah, like I kinda know the timing, but I just didn't do it. I think I golden vowed before, but that had already worn off at that point. Probably. Could find some other fire resistant armor. Might be a tier for fire resist. The items. Items are a thing too. But also, there's a spell. Also golden vow, but also a fire thing would probably do more. The spell would probably just be nice to have. The items I could run out of. Like I might be able to craft them, but I might run out of the materials to craft them too. I can't really run out of the spell. Just the FP to cast it. I've got the regen. So maybe I'll use an item. But I don't really think I need it either. I think I can get by without it. Like it might help, but I don't have to heal as much. I don't get caught while healing or something. I'm attacking him more. And I think I already have one or more fire resist items. I don't think I even need to craft one right now. I don't wanna. Seems like the smart thing to do. That being said, I'm positive I can do it without it. Okay, try to get behind him, or at least between his legs in the middle here. The middle here between his legs, that was early. So I have not cast Golden Vow, but you know, that's fine, I guess. I don't need it. I can cast it after. burst stagger, maybe? Timing also be affected by position of his foot in relation to me. That's fine, that's fair enough. No? Is that a... No, that was not a stagger. That's too early. Hey, give me this one. That'll do. Don't get grabbed. Is this a fall down? This is the second stagger. I don't know. Not the knockdown though. There you go. I thought I had more stamina still. Maybe I do want to roll immediately in that situation anyway. Seems like not immediately, but like pretty much immediately. Okay. Guess I'll heal the pool. Don't grab me. Fall down? Yes. Oh, this side? Yeah, this side. I think you stay down for a good bit. One more, maybe? Just to be safe. Gotta play it safe. I'll do one more there. Here you go. I can get this going too. Before you start hitting me, yes. Excellent. I'm back at it. Okay. That one felt good. That one, not so much, but I dodged it. That one didn't. Just the leg I had like been hitting most of the time. Or like staggered them on every time. Different legs have different like amounts of armor, resistance, whatever. So if I was on the same one, I'd do more or less than the other. Like than the one I hadn't hit. Or vice versa, whatever. Yeah. I do that a little early, or it just doesn't really... I guess it kind of can't dodge it so much being that close. I think I just need to roll earlier. And I'm not rolling early enough. That was too early. I think it maybe stomped me like directly. Actually with his foot. Not just the fire hitting me, that could have killed me. You do be doing that. I can see why, but I don't much like it. I don't much care for it. Nope. Totally intentional. Jump there to dodge that. That's what I was going for. For sure. That's a bomb in the foot. I don't know if that actually does more, but okay. This should do it. Just get the riposte if you'll allow me. Thank you. There you go. Got a skull, mushroom. Viridian hidden tier. Bonus message. It's a mushroom. Okay. Okay. Head and heal up. I know it might come around and attack. Seems like something to do with stamina. Aren't there the stamina increased talismans? Yeah, like, right? Like the Viridian Amber and Cerulean? Oh wait, Viridian is just the... Yeah, that's the start of all of them, of those, I guess. There is one for stamina, right? Or is there not? Yeah, well, that's Amber. Oh no, it's Crimson Amber, Cerulean Amber, Viridian Amber. Yeah, that is stamina then. That is like a word that's tied to at least one type of stamina, I think. So I'm guessing something to do with stamina. I think we already have temporarily increased stamina. maximum stamina, and regen. Oh, maybe it's better regen, or I don't know. I was thinking like convert stamina into something else. Or you take damage, but it starts with your stamina, or you start using your stamina before FP. I don't know. Whatever. So we'll see here. Ah, right. Okay. I could have guessed this. I didn't think about / remember that it said hidden tier. Eliminates all stamina consumption and makes it physic. It does seem like it could be pretty powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Cerulean hidden tier, which eliminates all FP consumption for a time. I believe, as I mentioned before, I think it was 15 seconds, but it's less now, maybe more like 10. I don't know for sure, just a guess. Well, yeah, so also maybe probably lasts for a short time. Or maybe there's one for, well, say one for HP, but eliminates all HP consumption. um, so it could be a thing, but blocks you from gaining HP for some reason. I don't know about one for HP, unless it just makes you invincible. But I don't know that that would be a thing. I don't know that they would do that. Okay. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the scattered tree pulls deep within the furnace golems. It can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physic. It eliminates all stamina consumption. However, this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Okay. So yeah. Like the Cerulean hidden tier, but with stamina. Notice how long it lasts exactly, if it differs from the Cerulean hidden tier time, but yeah. Yes, there you go. Suppose that's the same dragon. I think so. I think so anyway. Yeah, cool. Again, certainly seems, be pretty good. Certainly seems useful. Had like fire, like lava, magma from the furnace golem is still there. I don't think that was already there. I think that happened from the furnace golem while fighting him. Could be wrong though. It does seem weird that it would be lingering. At least for that long anyway. But yeah, 2 seems good. Probably not going to be using it really anytime soon, I would say. I think. Well, I was thinking maybe this is something else. I couldn't tell you what at first, but just a gravestone here. Also, it looks like kind of look like a no torrent zone at first, but I think it might actually be blue flowers. The blue flower field that I was wanting to go to. Yeah, it's definitely of course more that way, but we could take a peek here real quick. Yeah, and yeah, there's a site of grace. I was wondering if they would be here soon. I was thinking there might be one here soon. Okay. Yeah. There's some like dancer, like a lady around here. A dancer person. At least going off of the trailers. Um, yeah. This is a spirit guy. Shadow Man. I don't see him here. It looked like, say like they had dual swords. Probably these, like these backhand blades. I suppose is a fitting name for the weapon, but it makes me think of, giving someone the backhand. Slapping them with the back of your hand. I think the enemy slash NPC maybe. It's in like a red outfit. Like a minotaur. I don't know. Like a horse with horns, maybe a bull. On the end of that like loop there. Also there. It's all like a bull. A cow. With horns. Raining, all the blue like particles going and the grace I guess of what that was. Also mixed in there. Cool. Cool area. The Cerulean Coast, huh? We are, we're down here now. No mapstone I'm seeing around here right now. I was gonna say, I wonder if this whole square is all of the map. Say, like, I could see down here, like this being the end. Maybe it is. Maybe this is like as far down right as the map goes, but I guess it might go further. It's like up here. It's too close by mapstones. And surely this isn't just for like this one for over here, and this one for over here or something. Well, I think it's gonna get bigger still. I would kind of think so. But yeah, it's a lot more open to us now. At least it seems that way. Certainly, I would say like a good bit more. Anyway, opened up. I do want to see real quick. But yeah, I do think the map will expand out more than the square we have here. But apparently, according to Miyazaki, from software, but I think specifically Miyazaki, though, yeah, a DLC area is about the size of a Limgrave. That might include Weeping Peninsula down here. Might not. Who knows about, like an underground map or something, but like this is Limgrave. Like I'm circling at least pretty much all around it. About up to there, not quite. That goes into Leonia. But yeah. I mean, looking at it on the map, it doesn't look like that big of an area, but it is still. And the DLC is supposed to be more densely, like, packed, right? And it has seemed like that so far. But yeah, comparing the maps, this is big. It's like almost the size of Limgrave. But yeah, I think more. I think it will get bigger. Like, this whole thing might be about the size of Limgrave, but I still think it'll get bigger outside of the square. And they may have been including Weeping Peninsula in that. In which case, I think it would have to expand beyond the square to get to that size. At least as far as the like above ground is concerned. Yeah. Anyway. Cool. Okay. I think that's what we'll call it for now. She kind of went like an hour longer than I was thinking I would. I was sort of planning on stopping. Yeah, I was planning on, I guess, stopping an hour earlier, but hey, we're here. It was good. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I was having a good time. I didn't think it was quite an hour more though yet, but here we are. That's fine. Yeah. So we did those things at the start and all. Things I'd seen. Around that I hadn't done yet. All that stuff and such. And then, well, we did most of it. Didn't find the other jar guy. That first one I tried to find, but still. Anyway. We went up the Spirit Spring. We went that path. We took, the down path, right? And, I mean, yeah, we went, oh, we did here. Yeah, then the down path. That wasn't one of the 4 places I was planning on going this time. It was up the Spirit Spring here, and then up here, and then here. But we did Spirit Spring here, and then got sidetracked. Went all up and down this river, like to a cave there. Got to the river in the first place. Which, I mean, I guess didn't take so long to get there, but yeah, went up and down it. Got to the cave there, did that. Went across the rocks and all. Eventually got to the bottom of that, the waterfall. One of them anyway. Multiple, but yeah. Disgrace that was after the waterfall. And then, down from there. Killed the furnace golem. And took the path that led us over here to the civilian coast. But yeah, I think that'll do it for now. I think that was just Wonder Boss. The lava place didn't have one. Bosses in the cave. I think that was all. There was a tree spirit, but it wasn't counted as a boss. And neither was that furnace golem, much like the first one. Maybe there will be one as a boss, though. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there will, maybe there won't be. But, anyway, either way, I think that'll be it for now. I want to say I was on inner order again or this time, but might be outer order. This is the 4th part. I think I did this one first, and then, no wait, this one. Then I would have done this one last. Yeah, I got it mixed up. Maybe it is this one. Maybe not. Anyway, yeah. I think that'll do it. I had a good time. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I was thinking. I didn't quite say the thing in the things in the order I had it in my head or whatever a second ago. But yeah. I think that'll do it for now. Had a good time. Hope you did as well. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. And I'll see you next time. See ya.